Alright, we're back at it yet again with some more Pokemon Scarlet. I'm thinking... Well, they did say go re-challenge all the gyms or whatever, so I guess we'll go ahead and start off with that. I don't know what the levels are going to be, or if they're going to use the same gym as Pokemons. By that, I mean like the same typings as the gym and whatnot, just better Pokemon in general. Not entirely sure how that's going to go. So, with that being said, we're going to start off with the gyms. Probably transition into some more Pokedex farming, and I don't know, like, I haven't looked anything up on this game still, so, like, in-game content and whatnot, not entirely sure. The stakes have to be something, which I'm sure it is. I have no idea what it is, but I imagine it's something I would want to look forward to. There's also a whole bunch of Paradox Pokemon I still need to get. So, Area 0 will more than likely be a thing. Here's the squad, as per usual. I think we're okay with this. Right, well, let's see how bad this was. This one had, like, level 14s last time we saw it, so maybe, just maybe, they've gotten good. What? You're now certified by the gym. Right. Oh, yeah, maybe because she's standing literally right there. My name is Caddy, and I'm the owner of the Pastry Soap Bear. The new champion everybody's talking about, is it actually me? That's me, the new champion. I suppose that makes sense, though. You were strong. You had level 14 Pokemon. Of course everybody's gonna look strong with you. You really look like you're enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. Hey, you know, she is a baker, so she must have some good food. So you're here on an errand for the top champion, are you? I completely forgot that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Nobody's that nice. Come on now. Very well, then. It's time for me to get a taste of our new champion strength. You don't have to say it like that, but hey, you're right. Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. Absolutely, let's do it. I'm just gonna be running through the gauntlet here for a good minute. See if they actually got some worthwhile level Pokemon. She might still end up having the weakest Pokemon, since I guess she was supposed to be the first gym leader. Maybe? I remember your all-rolling prowess very well. Thanks. It's such vigor, it's almost as if you had terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms have you been to when you first came to mind? Was it your first? Nope, you were the last one I came to. The gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. Could be me, man. I always gotta take the harder path. It just is what it is. That in mind, La Premier asked me to go soft on trainers like a nice sponge cake. Yeah, that's the reason why you got owned? Right, you were going easy, okay. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs, though since they meet, they quite often lose their battles. But opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show you my true skill. Allow me to knead you in the submission. How about just no on that one? Alright, let's see what you got now. You actually, you know, you stepping up to the plate this time, or are you prepared to get owned yet again? Don't expect me to be sweet today, and don't cry when you taste bitter defeat. Speaking real tough right now. Oh, 65. Alright, you know, you got a little bit more of a reason today. I actually do. How do we want to go about this? I mean, we gotta go wild charge, right? Yeah. And not one shot you. Lunge. Okay, nice bug move. You did lower my attack though, which is a little rude, honestly, but still gonna die to that. Nothing changing that. Come on now. We do be taking damage, basically from ourselves, but we are taking damage. Heracross, huh? It'd be a shame if I had a fire Pokemon. Although I guess I could have just thrown in Flamigo and just guaranteed one-shot him with Brave Bird, but, well, it is what it is. We haven't seen Armor Rogue enough. Although, if he immediately ends up dying, then I'm gonna be upset. Because you are part psychic, which is kind of considered. Should've went with the armor. The armor cannon. Hey, you missed the 80% chance. Let's go, baby. Be gone. Easy, though. Alright, she 2 down. Alright, she still doesn't have 6 Pokemon. Why are you trolling me? Fortress? Okay, now you just want to die. Like, 4 times effectiveness? And presumably you're all physical defense? Why would you do this to yourself? Ah, you have sturdy. If you have Earthquake as a fortress, you might... Ah, we got the bird, let's go. Except it's not gonna go off until after the attack. Curse? Yeah, okay. Nice defense boost and attack boost. Be a shame if you died to a burn or anything. And gone. Spidops. You were just Bug or you were Bug Dark? We had a Spidops for a little bit and then we decided he sucked so much. You might be Dark, I don't remember. Take this Lava Blue. Well, looks like Spidops still sucks even at level 65. Probably for the best if we ended up dropping them. One of these days I'll take a bug to the end or whatever, but if I'm gonna take a bug to the end, I may as well do it with like a Volcanora or something, you know, something actually useful. Ursa Ring, although you're gonna go bug because you're gonna terrestrialize them, that's right. Perseverance is important for bug types. Hey, you say that, and you're right, except none of the bug types ever have like defense or HP or, you know, like basically anything you'd be looking for. Armor Cannon might guarantee that we die because of the defense drops, but it also might guarantee the kill. So we going all in on this. I mean, even if he ends up dying, I mean, realistically, the chance that this gym leader actually beats us is not looking very high so far. Unless she just pulls something. Bug terrestrialized person. They're like, well, we can't just make it a normal type. Owned. Alright, well, Armor Cannon do be iron Armor Cannon. And that is the first gym leader down yet again. Because getting clapped wasn't good enough the first time. They had to come back for round 2. To see you emerge from your chrysalis and became a beautiful new you. Nah, man. What do you think I am, Cell? It's quite the battle. I must say that your skill rivals that of La Premiere. Actually better. It's kind of insulting that you say that it rivals it, considering I had already beaten her before, so, like, you really don't have to be like that, but okay. How sweet it is the battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may not be good for either party. My culinary teacher did tell me to put more of myself into my baking after all. Hopefully not literally. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Okay. Well, she don't exactly have a gym badge to give me anymore, so guess it's not too surprising the way that ended. Thought they would have made up, you know, like a second set of gym badges or whatever. They'd be like, oh, you actually beat me again for real the second time. Nope. That would have been too much work. Just, you got the one gym badge already. You're good. Not kind enough to heal my Pokemon after. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that still means that we ended up getting one gym out of the way so far. What are the chances we can beat all 8 gyms in an hour? I highly doubt it. But if we could, though. Now that you have a Hall of Fame badge, I've unlocked the judge function for you. On the boxes, you press plus twice to navigate and check individual strengths inherent to your Pokemon. What, for IVs, presumably? Would be my guess, anyways. Alright, well, on to the next one. And you are the Psychic Gym, so we can go ahead and open up with Hannah. She's got Night Slash, and that should put a real hurting on a lot of them. We still don't really have a lot of psychic coverage out of Pamu's Bite and Hannah's one Dark Attack, but we'll make it work. I imagine you're going to be chilling in the lobby as well as just like the last gym leader did, more than likely. Going through the gauntlet, baby. Let's do it. Is your makeup not running finally? It's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we... she's already got a big head. She really doesn't need more compliments. You're too kind. Accepting compliments with grace, I see. How wonderful. You remain that way, so you're here in place of Gita, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly your biggest fan. Oof. Beef? Catfight? That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. So it might be for the best that she sends someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really get this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Let's do it, baby! Let's head on to the battle court. This one still kind of concerns me. Like, we have literally 2 moves that protect us from Psychics. And a lot of the Psychics gain Fairy typing, in which case, if Hannah doesn't one-shot them, she's in for a world of hurt, assuming they'll end up using it. Having a totally amazing Pokemon opponent such as yourself makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. Diamond and Rough that I helped to polish, did you though? Is now sparkling as bright as that of the finest gems. Seeking others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed teeth. Oh, we're just gonna forget like the last time I beat you happened? But alright. Sadness is not my vocabulary after all. The closest motion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Teach me how to do true ESP. Well, I would hope that you would know, considering that you're the Psychic-type gym leader, but alright. I forget, you're at least Psychic. You're normal Psychic still? Maybe? You want to know the secrets of my beauty? I'll enroll you in my most difficult hands-on course. Oh, baby, you promise? You lived! I'm surprised this man lived. Alright, well, say so. It's considering whether I wanted to use another Night Slash or not, in case I need to keep some for later. But I mean, we got 15 uses. That's probably good enough, right? Glade. Psychic fighting? Yeah, let's go for it. Super effective, baby! Go on. And that's why we literally only get 1 parry move on Hannah throughout the entire time. Wasn't even a TM, it was just 1 move that we managed to learn off of her. Well, you have 0 physical defense, so a Night Slash should just slap here. Go ahead and just Night Slash real quick. Be gone! Thought? Oh, she ate. Well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Ow. Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. Didn't crit on either one of the... I should have used Flower Trick to guarantee the crit. That's fine. Pamu, you're faster. Should have guaranteed the crit. That one's my bad, really. But it's okay. You still don't have physical defense. You were straight psychic? Pretty sure you were just straight psychic. I'm not saying you're gonna die if you don't kill her, Pamu. I'm just saying it's gonna hurt a lot if you don't kill her. I should have just given the TM for Crunch already. He would have killed with Crunch there. But he flinched anyway, so you got so saved. RNG on your side today, at least so far, Pamu. Lorges is just straight fairy, right? That sounds right. Right, fire's not super effective. Of course, poison is. You're fine, so you're gonna... We'll just keep Pamu in there. We know that he's probably gonna get wrecked. But we're gonna hope just slamming into him with Wild Charge is gonna be good enough. Which actually, I keep forgetting we can Terrastallize, but if we Terrastallize, we're gonna go full electric, in which case its fairy is gonna do a lot less to us. It's still gonna hurt, like it's still Florges that's probably gonna hit me with Moonlight and whatnot, which is fine. We should be faster. Like, we should have already been faster to begin with, but the Terrastallize should just guarantee that we're faster. Right, you're a Terrastallize, which is going to turn you Psychic, which is fine, because we still have Bite, so worst comes first, we can just use that. And Stab or Terrastallize, that's going to hurt. Probably going to end up dying because of Recoil here. If not, that's fine. You hit me with Charm. I mean, it's good. I don't think it's going to be enough to keep you alive through so much Stab. But if it does, I'd be honestly impressed. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, that's another one down. Let's go. Hannah really didn't have to die. Kinda wish I would have just went with Flower Trick there to guarantee the crit. A shocking glow up to be sure. You act as if I didn't beat you the first time. As if like this is new knowledge that I could beat her or something. Near the total package, I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you got it all. You know it, baby. You know, my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or another often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Oh, is that like all the Instagram models? Oh, get shots fired. Meet with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption, and their desperation even end up more miserable than the mundane do. It's actually just every social media influencer. It'd be better for those people if they never began even with the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Bruh. Don't fade away, I want to see how far your talent can go. This could be a promise between us. I hope you won't. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the money. But if you could have not killed Hannah, that would have been great. I was really hoping Hannah was going to get that crit naturally, but no. Guess I just gotta force crits if I want to have them. Which, I mean, they're more or less, I mean, there is a way, clearly. We have Flap the Trick. We only got one Pokemon Center over here? Yeah. Alright, that's 2 gym leaders down. We are just knocking them out, baby. Go ahead and heal Hannah up here. I should have let her go down. I could have at least got like another level on her. Is it gonna mean is it really gonna mean anything in like the whole scheme of things? No, but I would have liked the XP. I forgot to even use our Terra Orb at the other game. It just made noise. Oh, probably because it's like, oh, your Terra Orb's charged up again. Thanks, I guess. Water boy? Why not? As if the order really matters. They all seem to be sitting around, you know, the 65 to 70 level range. Yeah, this is the one that takes forever to actually get to. That's right. Gotta sit through, what, like 3 different elevator cutscenes? I wonder if they're gonna have me refight the Elite Four again after I beat them all. Then the Elite Four is gonna be like, oh, you beat everybody again? Well, you know, we got stronger too. Can we battle again? And it'll be like, fine. And then they're gonna get owned again. And they'll be like, okay, now we're good. But we just wanted to make sure you were really, really the champion after getting owned the first time. You want to still start with Hannah? Probably in a water gym? Yeah, that'd probably be good. Especially since we can guarantee crits, this might end up just being the fastest gym. I was expecting somebody else, well, I came instead. Gita put you up to this? You know it, man. Already champion rank. This man talks too much. You want to battle? Yes! Man wanted to go on for ages talking nonsense. He knows what I'm here to do. So let's just, you know, battle each other, prove that I guess you can still be a gym leader even though I owned you. Although I guess it's not really fair because I'm the champion at this point. But ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. I guess it's no surprise you did so well with that being worthy of champion rank. I do ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job. Oh my, is he still talking? Alright, you know, I tried to give him a little bit of a chance. Can we just battle already? Jesus. Let's see what you're made of, old man. Luza, you're water psychic? You couldn't, like, possibly have a worse disadvantage against me? Unfortunate for you, really. Let's see if Flower Trick can just basically sweep this entire gym. I'm pretty sure it can, but you know. I even terrestrialize yet too, so we could even add extra damage on top if we ever feel the need to do so. Helper, okay, you switching it up a little. It'd be a shame if Palmu didn't just, like, absolutely own you, but... A Pelipper for a gym? Pokemon? Alright, if you say so. At least Veluza made more sense. Forgot they gave every Pelipper, like, drizzle now, pretty much. You're lucky I don't have Thunder. Oh, man. If I had Thunder... entire gym would just be electrocuted. Blood tree. Just do it once for real. Let's see what you got here. Another one. Oh, you still got the GUI application. Really? Palmer's pretty quick though. I don't think one speed down is going to be enough to actually make him slower than others, but maybe it will. Clawitzer, that should be the second form of the shrimp that we've been seeing when we first fought him. You might actually be faster. Clawitzer is pretty quick. Nope, we're still faster. Alright, we'll get him. For a bomb. Okay. Well, even if Palmu doesn't kill him, we still have Hannah, so, you know, I think we're gonna be fine yet again. Wild charge, baby! Think outside the crab trap. You know, can't say I've heard of that one. That's a new one, alright. Go on. Alright, well, you know, I was thinking originally Hannah was gonna sweep, but then Palmu stepped up to the plate, so you know. Didn't even KO off the recoil damage. Let's go. And that's 3 gems down. Should expect no less from someone with La Premier's seal of approval. You should. This man's still talking, holy. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that the old man floundered and crashing more than ever. Great. That man talks too much, but it's okay though, because we beat him, it's all good. I'll just heal up in the next city, because it's gonna take much longer to actually, like, go throughout this area and heal than actually just fly to another center and do it there. Just because of, like, all the elevator locations. Larry! Oh, you know we gotta go Larry. See if he'll actually switch back to using normal types, considering he's in the normal gym, at least in this area. I guess maybe check out the TM dude over there, because I would think I would have enough battles in every location, but apparently some I still don't. Somehow managed to miss enough Pokemon trainers. Which is kind of crazy. I got enough... One in this area. Okay. Well. Hey, Bobby, why don't you go in here? And the gym should be right around the corner here. Perfect. Another one. Can we beat half the gym leaders in half an hour? I mean, we might make it happen. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but it seems like I got a visitor with no appointment and said, hey, sorry, man. I didn't realize I need the RSVP here. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. I look forward to our battle, then. La Premiere is my boss, so I have to do what she says, but now she's ordering students around? I'm the champion, which still doesn't really make it better. See, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose I'll never let someone else get roped in like this. Let's knock this task off our list then. No wasting time, shall we? Absolutely, let's do it, Larry. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal is in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know, they suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. You're actually, you know, for the Pokemon universe, you're really not, is the thing. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Facts. Larry speaking facts. Nowadays, people only want a shock factor, something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home, even after a fun vacation. You lost me a little bit with that one, but the beginning sentiments, for sure. The whole shock factor and everything. When all's said and done, simplicity is the strongest. Normal Pokemon do have their place, it's true. Blink alone? Yeah. The boss takes some getting used to, you know. You got your work cut out for you. You don't have to tell me, man. I know. Trust me, I know. Yeah, clapped. Wild Charge might be better. It kind of depends if we roll a 4-hit or a 5-hit here. We're getting the 5-piece, baby. Let's go. Something tell me that pig probably had Earthquake, in which case we probably would have died. Well, it's not stab. Maybe when we want him to die, but it would have hurt a lot. Kamala. Kamala and the koala. Comatose, so we can't put you to sleep for sure, because you're already more or less asleep, the whole coma thing. Wow, you don't have HP, huh? Man, really did not have an HP bar. Did not expect to be hit as hard as we did there. Of course, he's only got one stage, so he can't have that crazy of stats. Although Flamingo's stats have been doing pretty good, surprisingly, for a single form. Dunsparce? Not Dunsparcius. They could have made Dunsparcius. They could have done it, especially after Legends of Arceus. But no, that would have been too easy. We don't kill this guy here unless we get a crit. Even with the 5-piece, which we did end up getting. Wow, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna get hit with like Trill Run. Yeah. Oh. Rude. Didn't even half health me, but man. That did hurt. If it would have been stabbed, it probably still wouldn't have killed me, but it would have been extremely close. Bravery? Absolutely. Send him. Hold this wild charge for me, baby. I'm sure they put Bravery in there, so that way he would probably start off with Tailwind, so that way they would always be faster. That way they could KO your people a little easier, because you'd always be attacking first. Staraptor, you're gonna go straight normal, but you're still gonna have flying moves. Let's send Phoenix in here. We haven't seen Phoenix in a minute. Him with that heavy-handed hammer. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. Everybody working at the office be like... Ah, right, you have an Intimidate, so I'm probably not going to two-shot you. You're going to have close combat, and you're going to one-shot me, aren't you? Same good work as always, boys. Yeah. Although, if you do use close combat, once you transform, well, you still want him stabbed anyways. And we have some relatively good physical defense. It's not going to be 4 times, it's only going to be 2 times, because we're considered straight rock type. I knew you were going to close combat me. Your defense fell, but my attack fell, so we're going to be even in that regard. It's not stab, so I don't expect it to one-shot. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We were always going to be slower going into this. Ooh, that leftovers might actually be the difference between living through a second close combat or not. It was. Oh, you hate to see it. If you're Staraptor, hammer arm, baby. Done in by the leftovers. You hate to see it. A third serving of defeat, huh? Well, yeah, I guess it is your third. Because we fought you originally, then we went to Lily, and then we came back to you again. So yeah, poor Larry. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle, but I think I understand now why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of Elite 4, I mean. There's scenery you'll never notice even if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Even the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Ah, well, clearly, you know, it's not real life. Well, I don't know. I mean, companies do like to cut your overtime, especially if you're already making like good money, and then you start making overtime money. Then they want to cut you real fast because they're like, "How dare you make more money even though we needed more help from you, but we don't want to actually pay for it. We just want you to do it." It's like, not exactly how that works, but okay. All right, so that's half the gym leaders. Alright, who do we got next? Didn't miss anybody over here going this way? No. Woohoo, the ghost lady? Oh yeah. Are we gonna have ourselves our very own rap battle this time? She's gonna be like, you know what? Forget the Pokemon battles after last time. We're just gonna go in there and drop the mic. Like, probably not, though. It's probably gonna be a Pokemon battle, which, you know, shame. But yeah, it's fine. Who would want a Pokemon battle in Pokemon? You know what I'm saying? When they offer you a rap battle. If it isn't my little challenger, what brings you back here? Are you finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds great. So you're a champion rate comedian too? Excuse you? You see the lipstick and the eyeliner, the stuff you're wearing, and you're calling me the comedian? Okay. So instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead coming out here. So, excuse you. There's still champion in there, but doesn't she know who I am? That's why she said to me. Don't worry though, you aren't the one who struck that nerve. I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyways. This is about how fate does it. Hey, well, we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you. I'd prefer the rap battle, but it's fine. I guess we can do a Pokemon battle. Why even give us the option of a rap battle and then say, like, we got jokes? Like, come on, man. It feels like just yesterday you were here for your gym test, now you're all championed up and out doing errands for La Premiere herself. I'll tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But sentimental style is not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow. Let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion's coming into zone. Rattle me down to the bone. Alright, alright. She really thought she was doing something there. Forgot we're doing double battle style. That's unfortunate. Show me you deserve to be called a champion. Oh, I will. It's just, you know, really unfortunate that I forgot that this was double battles and left Gardevoir in the second spot. But, hey, you know, we can make this work. We can make this work. The time I won Dazzling Gleam, just to get rid of Mimikyu's Skies immediately. Even though it still goes second because Hannah's faster. I'm sure Mimikyu's gonna go after Gardevoir, which is unfortunate. Ooh, play rough, right. And you crit. Oh, you killed me because of the crit. Okay, really? That's how this is gonna be? You know, I thought for 100% certainty that he was gonna go after that, but then, yeah, Mimikyu things. Of course, Mimikyu. It's fine. It's fine. We have a second Dark Attacker. It's fine. Of course you do play rough. Of course you do. Get the Houndstone out of here. Get Mimikyu out of here. Mimikyu was faster than you? Oh, well, I guess I didn't get the Quick Block Rock originally. Moonblast. You're still not dead? Mimic you things. I should give you crunch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I did. Phantom Force? Excuse you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna be faster than him, in which case... I only went first last time because of Quick Claw, so I'm not necessarily guaranteed to go faster than a Houndstone. But I might be. Who is he using off? Presumably Gardevoir, right? Presumably. Yeah, I'm faster. Well, it's probably better overall, but yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like a lot. How do we want to go about it? Yep, Throat Chop. Right. Flamigo's got Dark Tooth. Spiritomb's gonna be your Terastallized one, isn't it? Except Spiritomb can learn psychic moves, so that's really not good. What? Oh, I picked Arm Thrust. I was like, wait a minute. How does this not work against anybody? But yeah, no, it makes a lot more sense when it was a fighting move on ghost types. Okay, the game just had to think there for a second. I was like, what's going on here? Thought she was gonna Terastallize right there for a second. Spiritomb's not gonna be the one you Terastallize? Really? You tanky Pokemon. You're gonna kill Pamu, aren't you? Will-O-Wisp me? I mean, it's better in the meantime. It's gonna cut my damage in half, though, which is absolutely terrible. Not that Pamu's got a lot left. Toxtricity. Or Ghost Electric or something like that. Something weird. Can you kill a Spiritomb now with Will-O-Wisp? I don't know. This ghostly change turn your highs to lows, and the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. That's what they love to say. Originally Poison Electric, now you're just turning the Ghost, which works out kind of, except Flamigo is probably about to get electrocuted right here, which is... that's gonna be pain. I'm hoping Pamu can at least take out the Spiritomb. Good, that means hopefully it'll transition the Throat Chop attack to Toxtricity there. And because it's Throat Chop, it's going to be super effective, as well as I'm pretty sure Toxicity has a lot of sound-based moves, in which case that should stop him from doing it, which it just did. Get screwed, Toxtricity. Not toxic enough, baby. Should have gone for the rap battle, because the Pokemon battle not where it is. And we killed you with the crit, even while burning. Ooh. Poor Hannah, just not getting any levels off of any of these gym battles. You move my soul. Really? Could have just done a rap battle, but wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. I beat you one time already. You just caught me off guard just like Shadow Sneak. I'd prefer Sucker Punch. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types to Gita, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee you that. From here on out, Rhymes got your back. If you run into Vexen trainers or Hex inspectors, just give me a call. Now you're going to enjoy this big wide world to the fullest. You hear me? Later. I don't suppose you want to come to, like, Area 0 with us, and then maybe, you know, like, rap battle it out down there or something, you know. Just for an atmosphere change. No? Not really. Well, We're making quick work of these gyms. I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. Kinda hoping their levels would have been a little higher, just so it would have been a bit more of a challenge, and I would have got better XP off of it. But it is what it is. The Ice Gym? That's still something. But we have a Fire-type Pokemon now. We can actually use Charcadet and expect him not to get immediately wrecked, so it's fine. It's actually fine now. Amazing how just one item in the game can change the Pokemon so much. Going from this is like impossible to use to like I can actually use this guy. What do you mean I can't ride him here? I guess they allow you to do the sloping gym challenge there as much as you want, but you know, I think I'm good. I think once was enough. How do we want to start this off? Presumably Armor Rogue, right? Even though they are a bit lower in levels. You're here to hit the slopes. I don't recall the snow being too good for today. I just came by to say hi. Okay, now I really don't understand what you're up to. She doesn't know. Ooh. You're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're champion rank now. You must be so happy. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended. Well, yeah, you know. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really amazing. It's just complicated for me. And just as you are. You came to test my skills, right? You know it. Armor Rogue's a bit actually basically on the same level as these guys, so it'll be interesting to see if it can do what I need it to do. Not to say the other levels are like blowing these guys out of the water. Nope. These league mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show up for the job, we'll lose our position as gym leaders. What? Gita always says it's just a formality, but I already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents, I still have to show them what will be left. I mean, to bring the temperature down, it's simple, really, though. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Oh, you know it's real. She brought the scarf down for all of 1 second. Oh, baby. Man, if only you weren't 4 times weak to me. Good job, bug typing. And, you know, ice just being ice. Oof. There's no way I need Armor Cannon for 4 times to get a kill. There's just... There we go. Bear Tick. You should be faster than a Bear Tick. You're a fire psychic. You can't be slow. And neither of those types are necessarily slow, so you should be faster. I was really hoping I didn't need to use the Armor Cannon there, and I didn't. Hooray for ice types having 0 defense at all. I might use Armor Cannon on. I don't remember if you were an issue last time or not, but let's make sure you won't be an issue ever. Be gone! That didn't kill, though? I thought I remembered you having a lot of HP. This is gonna hurt if he doesn't outright kill him. You have liquidation. Woo! Okay, we live. Wow, we actually kind of tanked that. I wouldn't say we necessarily tanked it, but that was with the defense down, right? So we probably could have cut maybe like another 20% of that damage off had we had actually not used Armor Cannon there. Weavile, you don't have HP or defense. You are fast, though. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to end up being the case. Well, that's unfortunate. Everything is super effective off Phoenix, although he's so slow, he'll probably just get 1 shot. Unfortunate. Well, Nico, you haven't been in here enough, even though you're going to be weak because of the flying typing. We don't see enough of you. Hey, get this Weavile in the face. It's gonna be 4 times effective too. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Jesus. Wow, we one-shot that, man? I mean, I know it's 4 times effective, but like, dang. Or for me, that Weavile's fast. It's not even like we're in snow or anything. He still hit me that hard. I feel like I should have healed a little more HP than that, considering how much damage we actually ended up doing, but alright. Oh, we're on your ace already? Okay. Time to bring the deep freeze. Wow. You're gonna have flying moves, but you're also not that fast. You're still a dragon, so you still have stats, but you're an Altaria, so you don't have that many actual speed stats. You're more like one of the tankier dragons, especially when you have moves like Conguard and stuff. Whether or not you actually have Conguard, of course, is a different case. You had Hurricane last time we fought you, which was like really annoying considering it landed every time. Hurricane, yeah. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, Pamu, come do your thing. It would take off the stab if I terrestrialized you, but you know, somehow I think we'll be okay. One day they'll make ice types actually good. It's like really unfortunate that ice types aren't all that good because like they generally have like pretty good designs and whatnot. It's just like their weaknesses are extremely apparent. They generally don't have much HP, they generally don't have that much defense. They've got damage, and they've got some decent speed to them, but like other than that, it's just true glass cannon-esque. Gita must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I can beat. At least she understands. Still no regrets on my part, I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. It makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader, put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over it, you rekindled it for me. I won't lose next time, you'll see. Try not to catch cold on your way down the mountain. You know, she wants to play it off like she did just take that L that badly, but you can still kind of see it there. We do be stacking up racks here, getting almost like 12k a win every time. Go ahead and hit up the Pokemon Center and go to yet another gym. Don't know why I didn't want to stick me the first time I was on there. Yeah, climbing up the walls is a little bit gimmicky, but that's okay. We barely actually even had to do it within this game. It's still nice that it's an option, but... Was that 6 out of the 8 now? We've got grass and we've got electric left. Grass boy, electric. Let's go with the grass first. We'll save Hannah's favorite for last. Why not? Should be the last one, right? That was 6 right there. We're not going to be able to do it in under an hour. I waited too long on the text and whatnot, reading through it all. That's okay. Also, probably didn't one-shot enough Pokemon to make it go by fast enough. As if we actually need that to be a thing, but, you know. Not check out, like, that area at all. Well, I guess we could just leave Armor Rogue over there. We hadn't used them too much throughout our playtime here. Mostly because it was a Char Cadet for like over half the time. until we were finally able to get access to the item, in which case now we got an armor rope. Avant-garde. That's me. You're the artist. It's the champion, actually. And it's of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm so glad that you're here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned the meet with the top champion today, but I'll just have to cancel that plan. Shall we stop? Shall we instead talk of art together? No. Absolutely not. You gave me the top champion steed. Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If you make me a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Yeah, art, baby, woo! Oh, yeah? Though I believe I can spare my legs today. Yeah, you sure you didn't break those the last time you jumped off the windmill there? We're both artists, are we not? Let our collaborative work of art begin. I don't remember saying that I was going to collab with you, but okay. Lilligan? Let us ponder the art we will create together. Nope. Hold this lava plume for me. There's you are. There's your art. The art of the one-shot, baby. Feeling inspired yet? Breloom? You gonna pick like a worse Pokemon into my typing? Psyshock would work, Lava Plume would work, Armor Cannon would work, Clear Smog would work. Like, nothing there was really gonna help that Breloom. That Breloom had like huge power or something like that and actually got the attack. That would be concerning. Sorry. All of you can catch these Lava Plume hands. You lived! High jump kick against a fire psychic. So you just like you really just didn't have a move against this typing, huh? Is that what you're trying to say there? That wasn't even stab for you, I don't think. We eat those. This is like the olive branch Pokemon. We got the second form. We don't have the third form of that one yet. We're saving the armor cannon for, you know, their last ID. Seed seller. Alright, so now you're just gonna heal both of us, I guess. Nice grassy terrain. It'd be a shame if I made it for you. The only person you helped here is me, because now you're just healing me, so thank you. Pseudo-Wudo. My Terra type does go the fire. Okay. We can terrestrialize and we can hit him with the armor cannon. Just watch him absolutely melt away. Armor cannon, baby. About to end this man's whole career. I keep forgetting to use the terrestrialize, so I just wanted to find a reason to actually use it. Oh no, you just needed it the way. No, yeah, as if we didn't just like one-shot over half his people. But you know, I'm sure somebody will go for it. True Wudo Part 2, bro. Yeah, it's just... Armor cannon! Yep, sturdy! Oh my... Yeah, I just lowered my defense. Well, that's awesome. Except everybody that's used Stone Edge has missed. Sucks to suck. Alright, this time with the Alpha Sturdy, shall we? Armor Cannon! Somebody's gotta have a memed up version of Armor Cannon. It's just him shooting the Kamehameha, right? Like, somebody's had to have made it. Or Piccolo Special Beam Cannon, something like that. I gotta imagine somebody's done it. That was kind of nice. We used Armor Rogue for the entire thing, so we ended up getting him a good amount of levels there. Not exactly a fan of this gym leader. Like, they really went heavy-handed on the art aspect. Which is fine, but it's not for me. You're here for the gym inspection of the top champion Steve, correct? Yep. Report on my gym here. As you see fit, my inspiration is overflowing as if drawn from bottomless. Report as you see fit. Every one of you gym leaders can be fired. Like, that's where we're at right now. Well, you know, I guess the Ghost Lady and the Ice Lady ended up getting 2 or 3 Pokemon, so maybe that's good enough for them to realistically stay. The rest of them, though, you know, they're fine. And then we just have the electric. Do we really only have the electric one left? Interesting. Why would it still show the Team Star poisons? Oh, no, it's still showing the other Team Star people in there, okay. I was like, why is it showing them again? Unless it's gonna have me go back and fight them again, which I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to. There's like multiple Shining Raids now, which I imagine means that there's actually good Pokemon in those, and we should probably do some of those. Yeah, right now we're kind of just slaying gym leaders out here, one after another. Go ahead and heal up before I forget to do so, as if we were really hurt that much, but, you know. Good best practices and all that. Not what I meant to press yet again. Alright, so it's an electric one. Phoenix, you want to do something? You have an earthquake, you can bully some people. As long as they don't one-shot you because you're so slow. But if they don't one-shot you, then it's all good. Oh, you gonna stream this one too? Your eyeballs are mine. Caught my electro. Yeah, there's your catchphrase. You aren't Greta. Nope, it's me, baby. You just became a champion. You're already helping out a lot Premier. Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? She's not exactly right. So basically, what you're telling me is right now is the perfect time for us to collab. I can see it now. Be more popular than ever. Well, glad that. It doesn't really sound more like a collab. That sounds more like. But whatever, you know. I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna throw you a show you'll never forget. I don't know about you, but it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Absolutely. Like, if there was a list made for, like, all the gym leaders, like, if you threw them on TikTok and they were, like, TikTokers, like, who would be the most popular one? It'd probably be her, realistically. I don't know, because then you got Tulip, and then she would have all the makeup people, so then, I don't know, she'd be up there for sure. Yeah, newest champion, baby. He got viral among the gym leaders. We're all talking about recently. Remember your gym test? Well, the stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewers go up, up, up. Hey, send some of them to my stream, baby. That's all I'm saying. Maybe we can duo it or something. You know, this whole collab thing. Maybe we got us both going. Maybe we feed into one stream or something. Nah, okay. I feel kind of left out in the whole collab thing when you cover up literally everything but, like, my eyeball, but okay. I'm ready to get this started. You better check those teeth. You got a shark mouth going on over there. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono Battles Like You've Never Seen Before. Are you gonna have ancient Pokemon? I mean, like, didn't you have, like, a Magnemite or something the first time originally? So, like, maybe you'll have the ancient version? Maybe? Super effective, baby! Tailwind. Well, considering you were always going to be faster than Phoenix, that's not too concerning. Wind power. Still have no idea about those whole different passives that get charged up. I should probably look into it at some point. But that charge didn't exactly save you there, now did it? Belly Bullet, you're just straight up electric, in which case Earthquake should just kind of own you here. Would not surprise me if you had a fighting move or something, though, to protect you from that. Thunder? I mean, you're lucky I don't have special defense, but I'm still gonna hold this L here. You survived! You survived with the crit? What? Excuse you? I know it's not stab for us, but like, you're really telling me this man lived? You really hit Thunder 2 times in a row. And that time was stronger because of your Electromorphous? Whatever that thing is actually supposed to be. Okay, well... He really hit 275 Thunders in a row, huh? Are you still faster than me? Yeah, because of that tailwind. We've got special defense, though. Like, we eat those. What's the point of showing that? You're dead. You're dead. What's the point of you charging power when you're dead? Your tailwind petered out. Good. Which means I can actually deal with you without actually guaranteed always going last. Pamu could do it. Hannah could do it. Let's just have Hannah do it. Pamu's probably the safer one, considering he's electric as well. We could just keep arm thrusting it until it eventually dies. You're gonna immediately come out here with an explosion. You would do that, wouldn't you? Flower Trick. And there's those good old crits for you. Oh, it's beautiful. Of course, now Phoenix is again levels, which is unfortunate. Lux Ray. Must everybody have Intimidate? Is this necessary? It's still a crit, so it should one-shot. I'd like to think at least. Miss Magus, right, because then you're gonna go electric. Quit hogging the limelight and let me shine a bit. Absolutely. You had your time to shine. You took up like half the entire stream by yourself just in the opening. She getting mad at me for taking up the excuse you? Just for that, you're getting terrestrialized, baby. she ain't ready for this. I know Miss Magius doesn't have any physical defense. Like, we've used to Miss Magius in our Shining Pearl playthrough, and she did do good. It's not like Miss Magius is a bad Pokemon at all, but she don't exactly have physical defense. And just like that, our last gym leader eats it. Our brand spanking newest champion's hot stuff. Yeah, buddy. All your followers belong to me now, or something like that. I'm not super happy about losing, you know. She gotta take that selfie. Look at those viewer numbers. Of course. That's Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9, no Cloud 10. Oh, Cloud 10, huh? Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. That is a thing. That's its own streamer drama nonsense. I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell Primera what a sensation I was, okay? They keep you around just so that way they can get the viewers and stuff. Okay, that's what it is, alright? Like, let's just, you know... Maybe the tournament finishes now. Maybe they want me to go through the Elite Four again and then do the tournament. Hard to say. Am I speaking to the champion me? This is Gita. How's the inspections of the gym going? How did you get my number? I'm the head of the organization. I have the addresses and contact information of every champion ranked trainer. Creepy. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I'd like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. Fine. How am I still doing errands as the champion? You know, like, we're just gonna gloss past that, huh? Alright, back to Mendoza we go, except we're going to the Pokemon Center first, so that way I can heal up, get my Terra back, and then we'll go ahead and meet Gita, which I'm sure will definitely not want a Pokemon battle, right? I keep trying to give Phoenix chances, but man, he's just so slow. When he hits, he's killing for the most part. I'm still kind of surprised that the Belly Toad there actually managed to take an Earthquake. If it was Stab, it killed 100%. But it wasn't, because he's Rock and not even Rock Earth. Or Rock Ground. I keep saying Earth, it's Ground, but we know what it is. Come on, man. Kept trying to climb up the side of that thing, but it didn't want me to do so, so here we are now. I never did anything with the sandwiches or the picnics or the ice cream or like anything in this game. It was just, I don't know, I mean, we didn't need it. Might have been something that could have helped us at some point throughout the thing, but it really didn't feel like we actually needed it in order to beat the game by any means. There's like a shiny sub or something like that that increases your shiny Pokemon chance, so maybe. What do you think of our entrance hall? Do you enjoy being surrounded by books? Not really my thing, man. I was in charge of creating this new design when we renovated it a few years ago, but more importantly, I'd very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, it's a little too public. So, you know, anywhere quiet, we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly. My bedroom, baby! Of course. There's definitely not going to be any fan fiction of this. I'm sure there wouldn't be. No, nobody would possibly do that. Except everybody would. You know. Pokemon things, maybe. Does this prove that helped nurture your potential as a champion? Nope. You only recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family's home a visit, if I may. Nope. I'd very much like to hear your report now that you expected the gym leaders. Tell me, which one did you feel like was the easiest about, Caddy? Of course. Which one left the strongest impression? Probably Grusha. The ice one? Which one gave you the most trouble? I guess you said impression, so... The one that gave me the most trouble, huh? I mean, nobody really, like, I had more problems with the Star-based people with their Starmobiles than anything. Let's just throw one out there. Tulip, baby! I would have to agree. I'm pretty sure you'd say that regardless of what I said. Which gym leader did you like the most? God. Bruh. It would have to be either Larry or Iono. Tulip's okay. It's gotta be Larry. I mean, come on, man. It's too troll not to pick Larry. She questioned why I liked Larry the most? Are you kidding me? Larry's a troll. It's perfect. Your perspective was fascinating. I have no doubt it'll assist me when running the organization. You even let Larry be an Elite Four member as a gym leader. How can you tell me this man's not like one of the more interesting gym leaders? Come on. Tame the King's Rock. Oh baby, we can finally get ourselves a Slow King. Thanks to you, my schedule is cleared up quite significantly. I will most definitely be joining the tournament we discussed in the director's office. I'm sure Nebo will be pleased too. Thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. You must be tired. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. It only took us, like, really less than an hour and a half to meet all the gym peoples. Once you insist, I guess we'll just go to sleep then. 1 week later. Thanks to Nemo's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Well, I'll just watch from the side. I'm the champion. Maybe I'll just fight the winner of it. You know, that would probably be the most fair thing, but... I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. That's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Fitting, memorable. But then he said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. I would have preferred that one better, honestly. And then even the director got into calling it that. So now I'm just like, yeah. In the mindset to do some winning? Nope, I'm watching from the side, baby. I already proved me. The old no, I'm still sleepy routine. Well, maybe if you didn't break into my room after I just woke up, you know, maybe I'd be a little less sleepy. So cool that La Primera is going to make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself, but I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stop. Third shot, low-key, kind of cracked. Like the times we've actually needed it to work, like we've had it there to actually work. Is there anything I actually need to do in here? Maybe the exclamation marks are like important later. Maybe they're like side quest or something I should be looking at. I don't know. You gotta go through the application process. I'm the champion. Why do I need to do this? Ready for the explanation now? Oh, great. The rules are as follow. Any student or staff member may enter. Your opponents will be random and only winners will advance. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is ran by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battlefield. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round, but lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches, will be deemed the best of all the Academy's ace. But I'm the champ. This really doesn't seem fair to anybody else. Like, oh, what are you... it's like having the high school, I don't know, let's say like the high school basketball team or whatever. And then you're like, okay, we got all of our people in there from the school or whatever. And then LeBron James comes in there and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be in this too. And it's like, you really think anybody else has a chance going into it? But okay, if you really want me to do it. We hashed out the tournament rules with the help from the director. Based on the number of entrants so far, you probably have to win 4 times. Don't forget, you go up against the faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck, and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Well, considering the only person that actually legitimately beat me, even though, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could have just kept healing, you know, kept reviving, max healing, reviving, max healing until he ran out of PP, and then we would have been able to kill him. But the only one that actually beat me has been the director so far, so... and that's mostly because we didn't want to just sit there and just, like, scum heal through everything, so... yeah, our team's pretty fun. I really should give them TMs. Like, this really should be a thing that happens. We haven't done it the entire game thus far. I don't know, maybe we'll make an exception finally. I don't even know what I'm really looking for right now. I'll know it when I see it. Snowscape. Boost the defense type. Stats of ice type. I thought it used to be evasion before, but now I think they changed it to defense, which is probably better more than anything. Shadow Claw. You can learn Shadow Claw, huh? That's kind of interesting. Foul Play instead of Night Slash is probably actually the way for Hannah here. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage inflicts, but it's still 95 base, so it's not like it doesn't hit hard. It's also physical, which is Hannah. I think we're gonna do it. Our first ever TM, all the way at the end of the game. Well, you know. 25 base, higher, plus it's gonna get the attack bonus. Might honestly just make it that much better. 229 attack. And an attack stat do be getting up there. Drain Punch? Aw move can't learn Drain Punch? What? Dazzling Gleam, Metronome, nah. Poison Jab, nobody can learn that, not too surprised. Flamigo can learn Swords Dance? If we ever wanted Flamigo to sweep, well, there it is. Body Press. The higher the user's defense stat, the greater the damage deals, would probably be good for Phoenix. But we already have Arm Hammer. Hannah can learn Toxic Spikes? What? Flash Cannon? That would be interesting for Armor Road, but what would Steel really cover? It would cover... It would cover our ground weakness because we are fire. It would cover rock. It would cover fairy, although fairy we more or less have covered. Gunk Shot, X Scissor. That's some good moves. Yes, we're gonna teach Pamu Crunch. I would have thought this dude would have straight up learned Crunch already, but I guess not. It's 20 extra base, which is nice, and it still gives us the flinch chance. Flamigo can learn a water move, and it's a water physical. We really don't have water coverage is the thing. Although, it's still not stab for Flamigo. Shadow Ball, not the worst idea to have. You can learn Dragon Pulse? Armoroad can learn Dragon Pulse, huh? Interesting. It would give us dragon coverage. Psychic, yep, Psyshock. Probably fine with that. Flamethrower. Flamethrower instead of Lava Plume wouldn't be the worst. Thunderbolt, except that's special in Palmoot's physical. Fire Blast. 110 for 85. Not fantastic. Giga Impact, Blaster, Frenzy Plan, Focus Blast. I forget, is Focus Blast? Focus Blast isn't the one that's still a 2-turn, is it? It doesn't say it is, but 120, 70. It's still special, so it wouldn't be good for Palmoot. But Gardevoir or Armoroad could learn it, which wouldn't be bad for them to have a fighting move that would give us some defense against Dark when we throw them in, assuming they would end up being faster, which is debatable. Hurricane, Flamigo could learn, but he doesn't have any special attacks, so it won't do much. Flare Blitz physical, you're not really a physical fighter. Close combat on like Flamigo or Palmoot though? I mean, there's definitely something there. You know, I think we finally get rid of Double Kick. Double Kick is really only 6,100, huh? I think we do. It just really makes sure that if we need a fighting type attack, it's stab, it works with his physical scaling, like that's gonna hit hard. Solar Beam, not really a Hana thing. Draco Meteor. Terror Blast. Wow, we have 5 Terror Blast, huh? It's interesting, but then it forces you into using that Pokemon with the Terrastalize, whereas you could use it with different Pokemon. After all that, we really didn't learn that many moves, but that's okay. The moves that we did end up learning. If I wanted to sit here and think harder on them, I would. But that's enough for that. Let's get into this. Please head down to the Battle Court. We gotta win 4 in a row, huh? I wonder if they're gonna heal us after each one. I would imagine they would, in which case it might actually pick up our Terrastalize. So we know if we run into the Director, we'd more than likely want Flamigo in there with the Throat Chop, since the game really doesn't know how to react when you Throat Chop a Pokemon. Like, it kind of keeps attempting to use the move, even though they don't have the ability to do so. We have a new champion here at the Academy. That's me, baby! For real? As if they didn't know this. Gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during the time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by the Student Council President Nemo in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of their esteemed faculty. Without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, or School Battle Brawl, begin. You know they had to throw it in there. School Battle Brawl is just much better than Ace Academy. That's all I'm saying. Let's jump right into the first round. Whose fates pair up today? I'm going to be facing Arvin. You gotta be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. This poor soul. Oh, man. So how about you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? Yeah, why would you be here? I mean, see, when we went down into Area 0, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger, so I've been doing some super special training with Mabo Steve and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be fighting beside you on the same level. We can all dream, you know? I mean, there's nothing wrong with you dreaming, but it ain't happening. So today, I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. That'd probably be the thing you would actually need to make this happen. Come on, level 99 Pokemon. Let's do it. Let's see it happen. They wouldn't, but man, if they did. At least 80s, maybe? Hopefully? 60, 67? Okay, so it's just gonna be the gym leaders all over again then? Alright, alright. You're a tanky boy, you know that? To be able to live through the crit, too? I'm gonna assume we heal after each fight, in which case we can more or less just go all out. If that doesn't end up being the case, it's gonna get real interesting. You're the grass fire. Grass fire, huh? Grass fire. Yeah, we'll just throw Flamigo in there, I guess. Brave bird this man. Gone! What? I've seen an HP bar drop so fast. Damn, so much recoil. It's kind of strange how all recoil moves don't actually do the same recoil. Like, some of them do so much more. This is Phoenix right here. Well, let's see how well our choice of close combat is. I gotta imagine this man goes down. Like, I don't see it moving through it. Yeah. No. Poor Phoenix. Just too slow. If he, like, actually would have been able to land a Stone Edge or something on me, he could definitely kill me. I forget this dude every time. Aren't you like Fairy or something? I don't know. Let's Brave Bird this man. If need be. Super effective, baby! Alright, well, you're gone too. Brave Bird. Good thing we put Shell Bell on Flamigo. That or we would need like leftovers for this man, because this recoil we'd be taking from Brave Bird is insane. We are one-shotting somebody, so it's like, of course, it's gotta be, like, somewhat painful, right? I mean, if you're gonna go out there and one-shot people. I was thinking about throwing Hannah in there, but then it's like, Bahamut is just straight up better for this, because he doesn't have the, ice weakness to him. Done. You didn't die? Excuse you, what? You actually didn't die, though. I still have Nuzzle. I keep forgetting to get rid of Nuzzle, but I still have it. Man. I mean, it's still good for whenever we end up starting to fill up the Pokedex more, for sure. I wonder if this rain that's happening right now would actually affect Thunder. Like, if it would actually consider Thunder to go up to 100% accuracy. You're straight up dark or whatever. Let's see how much Flamigo just bullies this man. He's eating, what, 5 Herb Mystica? And he's still gonna get one shot. No leftovers after this meal. Don't worry, I already gave him the Phoenix. Phoenix has got the leftovers handled, don't you worry. Right, you have Intimidate. Is that gonna be enough to save you, though? I highly doubt it. It would turn Flamigo flying type if I ended up terrestrializing here, so it's actually better that we stay flying fighting. That way, close combat counts as stab, which I imagine is probably better than terrestrialize. But I also haven't looked into the map of the Terrasflies or anything like that, so... Oof, it was actually, that Intimidate was actually enough to make it happen. What are the chances you actually have anything fantastic against Flamingo, though? Play rough. But you missed! Oh, you suck so much, and you did. If that play rough actually hit, we 100% died right there. Super effective, and we have a huge attack stat with Flamingo. Absolutely 100% would have died there. Nice 90% accuracy. It'd be a shame if you actually hit your move for once. Anything below 100% Pokemon is like actually 0. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. Thanks for the money. This man's not even going to be able to afford himself any more sandwiches after that. That professor's kid put up a heck of a fight. Yeah, did he though? It hurts to lose to you, but I'm proud of you. Maybe I should think about going to all those gyms myself sometimes. Yeah, maybe you should have done that first, you know, before fighting the champion. You know, the thing that they forced me to do. I'll be facing Jack, the biology teacher. Well, we have not fought you at all before, so it'll be interesting to see what you have up your sleeves here. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming champion. That's quite an achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion-ranked students. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. About the work hard so my students don't outshine me too much. You know, I was thinking we were going to heal before that. Maybe we did actually heal and just doesn't show it. What's up, Godly Phoenix? We ended up beating, we beat up all the gym leaders, and now we're on to the school battle brawl. Well, this is just all sorts of unfortunate. This is, this is not what you're looking for. Okay, they do heal everybody up each time. Nice. This man's not ready for the swap-in strats. I'm about to, like, flare blitz me or something. I'm about to absorb all of that. What are the chances this man doesn't know how to use a fire move? Close combat. Interesting. Thanks for the free stats down. Considering how much damage we took from that close combat, that's free. Psyshock, baby. Stab. You're still fast. Really? After the lack of damage you saw from the last time, 2 defense down for like 30 damage? That's so not worth it. You're really not dead? If it was like straight up Psychic versus Psyshock, I think we beat it there. This man only has fire moves in close combat. That has to be what this is. This man hasn't used a single fire attack, so he knows I have flash fire, which is why he isn't using it. Mudstale? Yeah, probably not gonna leave you in for that one. We'll throw Hannah in for it, though. We got you some kills while we've been streaming, Godly. We ended up getting a few with you. A belly toad, or whatever it was called, from the Iono gym leader did end up eating one of your earthquakes and not actually dying. So that was interesting to see. Gone. Francis? Absolutely not. Would you be faster than Armor Rogue? Maybe not, but you would also, he doesn't have that much HP, so if you were faster, you'd probably kill. Come out Flamingo with some more Brave Bird. Aren't you fighting Bug, in which case you're gonna be 4 times effective? In which case you're instantly gone. Yeah, Flamingo. It's just too good. Flamingo too strong, 10 out of 10. Slow, bro. I would say paw move, but I guess Hannah's just straight up better. Water Psychic against Grass Dark. Couldn't possibly get worse for him than that matchup. Kind of surprised you wouldn't have a slow king. Like, why would you not have a slow king if this isn't like one of the last, I would say, like, big activities of the game? At least I would imagine it would be one of the last big activities of the game, but maybe I'm wrong. Swallow? It's your time, Phoenix. Let's do it. You're gonna one-shot this Swallow. Well, maybe. It's that Earthquake isn't stab, and then Swallow's pretty tanky, so maybe you don't one-shot, but it should be close. Earthquake, be gone! You have Ice Punch. Except for Rock type, baby! Yeah, that's a tanky Swallow coming into play there. Was he actually just fishing for a frozen proc with that Ice Punch? That's gotta be it, right? Okay, now you're just delaying the inevitable. Come on, man. I get healed after every fight, so it's not like he's, you know, PP stalling me out for, like, later people. He's actually just healing me because he used Protect, so he didn't get the move, and I ended up healing off the leftovers. So now Phoenix is back to full HP. If you get a freeze proc, oh, man. Easy. Now, Gardevoir really did get lucky from that, huh? She'd probably say that like 1 XP away. You are the Psychic Boy. In which case, Hannah could probably just one-shot you here. I don't know if they're going to end up healing my Terrastalize, or, you know, refunding it back to me after every fight, so I guess I'll keep it on the off chance that ends up being the case. Is there some secret on what shit you raise your Pokemon? It's just called getting good, actually. You know, if you did that, it'd probably help out a bit. You're going to Terrastalize here. You're still going to be Psychic, though, so I should have still used Foul Play. That's okay. Forgot we have Foul Play, not Nightshade, or Night Slash now, even though I was the one that ended up doing it. But that's okay. It's still a crit. The chances that this doesn't kill here. Wow, that Terrastalize. Ender? Of all things? Oh, it's because you only have Psychic moves other than that, right? It's like how Arcanine only used close combat on Armorogue. Even though it wasn't very effective, it's because it straight up didn't have anything else it could hit Armorogue with. Man, somebody might have needed to balance out these ace trainers here a bit more. If you're getting destroyed just by a Pokemon ability, they might need a little more work. That's round 2 done. You beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with all that boundless confidence of yours. Did I hear you correctly just now? Probably shouldn't say that in front of the director. Are you angry with me? I'm gonna go get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Does that really deserve getting yelled at, though? I mean, he lost to the champion. Finally, only 4 trainers remain. Time for contestants to face their third matches. It'd be against Dandra, the battle studies teacher. Right, you were the lady we had to do the gym test for Tulip with. The school battle brawl is deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? I'm so pumped. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. Well, considering you lost the Tulip, and I beat Tulip 2 times now, the chances you think you're going to win this is not very high. I heard you're the reason we're having this tournament. Yeah, my thanks for that. Champion is a teacher who feels like my duty to lead my students to success. But since I am the battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in battle, can I? You say that, but I mean, you lost the Tulip. I already beat her twice, so just like based off of that alone, you should lose this. But see what you actually got going on. Are you just bug? Are you bug fighting? I don't remember followings. We've seen it like, what, maybe once, maybe twice in actual battles? Ah, super effective, baby! First impression. Wow! That didn't kill? What? If I miss a 90% accuracy, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. Woo! 4 times weak the buck. I almost immediately got one shot. Jeez. Halucha? Why not? Gardevoir, you want to bully him? Are you gonna be faster than a Halucha? You might not be, but he's flying fighting, so... Kinda surprised flying fighting has actually been like as good of a type as it has been so far. We got Limber, so at the very least he can't cause paralysis on us. Take this Moonblast. You're faster. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Don't flinch. Easy. Go on. Halucha is pretty fast, so can't be too surprised at that. Tauros is straight fighting. Are you gonna be faster? What are the chances you're faster? You might be faster. We'll let Flamigo get in on this. Why not? Is he gonna be faster than a Flamigo? Probably not, right? Which is kind of hilarious considering the man's just hopping around on one leg here. Is that Intimidate gonna be enough to stop the Brave Bird from killing you? I highly doubt it. Yep, no, that's just a stab Brave Bird, baby. RIP my health, though. Jeez. Thankfully, we got Shell Bell to recover a little bit of it, but like, man, does that hurt. Medicham? I mean, we'd probably just leave you in here and hit him with another Brave Bird at this point. Yeah, is this? Okay, it's not. I was thinking I was much farther into her Pokemon set here. I thought that was going to be her ace already. Not the case. Probably a good case. It wasn't that. That wasn't her ace Pokemon because he would have just got one shot. You have a second Tauros? Can I take a second Intimidation and still one-shot? That is the real question. For science! You have 2 Tauros? That's kind of lame, though. 2 Tauros? Like, you really couldn't think of another Pokemon? They're like, what if I put in a second Tauros? And you're like, serious? Alright. Yeah, 2 Intimidates was too much. Do we die from this, though? He is only fighting, but I'm sure he's got moves. Okay. Well, if that's the case, go ahead and take this close comp. You have Aqua Jet! Oh, that's cheeky. Their types were different? What? Their types were different. Hell, you have Aqua Jet? They are different. Wait a minute. Double Tauros, but it has different typings? What? What did I miss here? Clearly I'm missing something. So the other one was straight fighting, that one was water fighting? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting from that? Tauros has 2 different variants alongside the new fighting type here. They can have fire or water typing too? What? Okay, yeah, clearly I was missing something there. Wow, okay. Somebody had some real love for Tauros to go out of their way to make 3 different types or 3 different variants for Tauros. Which is fine because, like, Tauros is a good Pokemon, so. I guess he has 4 variants. He's got the normal original typing, and then he's got fighting, and then he's got the fire and the water typing now. We picked up thick fat off of that, not the worst. Can we one-shot here? I would like to think so, but he does have a lot of HP. If I did Terrasilize Psychic, it would probably one-shot, but I don't know if our Terra is getting refunded. So I guess I'd rather just let go. Funny enough, Scarlet has access to the Fire Tauros, and Violet has access to the Water Tauros. So we fought a Violet Pokemon in Scarlet? Wow, Hariyama has 0 special defense? Jesus. Even with his like 20 million HP, he still got one shot there? See, you're honed your skills, new kid. You know it, baby. And the winner of the 3rd round is me. No way, I got crushed. I still got something great out of this battle. That was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. Wow. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Okay, Nintendo, alright. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top of this tournament. And don't forget, the last match. Allow me to introduce the 2 trainers who will be facing off to finally determine who's the strongest. I'm up against Theta, of course he is. Good day, champion. I had a feeling I would beat you in the finals. Well, considering you were in the Elite Four and we were fighting people that were under the Elite Four, is it really that surprising that I would end up meeting you here? Home strength against home strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. Nobody cares. Also, who asks? Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we'll still achieve greater synergy. Come on, champion. Our battle will inspire all of those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. Please do. You know, maybe you should have done that when we were in the Elite Four fighting, but I guess we can do it now. What an unfortunate typing for you to have out immediately. Let's set an example for everyone, you and I. Oh, you mean like how I'm just stronger? Foul play, baby, be gone! Bye! You don't have an attack stat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, rude. Alright, now be gone. Level 69, nice. Go. Be a shame if I had a fire type waiting. Are you going to be faster than me, though? Because Go-Go is relatively fast. What would you have, though? I guess you could have Earthquake. Earthquake's always an option. Level 69, nice. Armor Cannon. Straight up looks like Armor Rogue should be like Mega Man right there, but alright. Pretty sure that's what they were going for, too. Ovalug? Alright, let's do it. You want to catch this Armor Cannon, too? Our defensive stats are like absolutely 0 by this point, but if they never get to attack us, what does it matter, right? King Gambit? Sandy. Everyone hates Theta, but I actually like her. Theta is alright. Armor Cannon. What are the chances you live through this? Not at all. Alright, well. Gita's okay. She's no Cynthia. She's not Diana. You know, like, she's just Ivy. She's not Steve. She's not Drake. Flower Trick. They really like Veluza. They give so many people Veluza. It must be at least like halfway good. One more. Oh, baby. At least she doesn't do the poses like Leon. You're not wrong on that one. I forgot, you're rock poison? So what are the chances a terrestrialized flower trick doesn't kill here? What are the chances? Ew, if it doesn't kill, I'm gonna get immediately toxic. If it doesn't kill. If it doesn't, though. Stab, normal effectiveness, terrestrialized. Plays off our attack stat. Like, it's gonna hurt regardless, as long as we should be faster. There's no way Glimora is faster than us. I like how we're all concerned about, like, the Paradox Pokemon, like, getting out, but then she just uses one of them. It's like, there's something about this don't seem right. Alright, you're gonna terrestrialize, and now you're rock type, so now you're 100% dead. That's toxic. Even in death, it still goes off. What a disgusting ability. 3 toxic spikes no matter what. I imagine, like, a lot of people in competitive would start off with Glimora just for the fact of getting 3 toxic spikes out immediately. The future of Paldea is bright indeed. You only gave me 16k? That's hardly more than the others, but, you know, we won yet again. Unbelievable. The victor of this tournament is me, the strongest trainer in the whole academy. And, you know, the entire island, but I suppose that's besides the point. Can I have another Master Ball? I feel like that deserves another Master Ball. Of course we won't get one, but, I mean, come on now. I'd like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they shared with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches. Taking lessons from tradition, grown stronger and greater. That's the mojo. Yeah. Now I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up here. Finally, I'll turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Greta. That's why you cut it short. Oh, you so... The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. Now, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. I was way stronger today than when he took the Pokemon League's final test. I gained like maybe 5 levels at best. Gita, calm down. It's clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. It's my sincere hope that all PS people be inspired by not just him, but every trainer gathered here to aim for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will be sown. I eagerly await news of all your achievements. Words. Now, last, it's time for this wonderful tournament that comes to an end. But this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So I hereby declare that the Academy Ace tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. I do hope you'll participate next time. Nah, please, I don't need to fight Nemo anymore. We've already proven time and time again who's better, but I wonder if we're gonna have any more actual content after this, or if it just goes to us finishing up the Pokedex, which I feel like could end up being a thing. Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Here's my prize. Oh baby, Sporty Cap Pokemon League. Woo! He told me he got all caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in school thrown for now. Keep it warm for me. You're gonna be waiting a very long time if you expect to ever get that back. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time and I'm coming right for you. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staff at the front desk. I relish every day since we moved here and became my rival. We're not rivals. Like, I'm pretty sure rivals means, like, you actually have to be a competition for me, and, like, you're not that, so, yeah. So glad I met you, I mean. Me too, I mean it. It's been great. I'll be seeing you on the battle court for a good long time. She thinks I'm ever doing that tournament again? Oh, that's good. Unless there's actually anything else special in it, then I don't know. Like, we kind of just bullied everybody. Miss Jack, congratulations on winning the Academy Ace tournament. I'm proud to have one of my students become the Ace. Don't worry, the director, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. Finally! We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these kids, but we're a bit short-handed. So we're wondering if we can enlist your help since you're the Academy's ace. How about it? If I can find the time. Your Pokedex automatically reports the data we need as you go, so don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on lots of these tough terror raids. Don't get in over your head, even the Academy's ace needs to be difficult. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyways, I'll be careful. So that's like the last, like, actual thing they got going on for me here? Is that it? I mean, they're not really, yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything else to do besides terror raids and fill out the Pokedex now. Unless I'm missing something, otherwise, I guess we just go ahead and fill out the Pokedex now. Now, I imagine starting off the terror raids is probably what we're looking to do here. Or at least the, quote-unquote special ones here. Alright, so this isn't the one we're exactly looking for here. What do you have in you? The 5-star, I'm pretty sure we already have the big horse, the Mudsdale, so I think we're good in that regard. Now, what do you have going on here? A Hydreigon? We already have a Hydreigon, is the thing. So, go ahead and remove that destination. Godly Phoenix, you want to get in on these terror raids? Does anybody else want to get on these terror raids? I'll do them solo, but if anybody wants to go ahead and join in on this, we can do so. If not, well, you know, I'll just go ahead and beat it. Go ahead and check this out, give people a little bit of time to respond if they want to or not. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. max revive. Love to see it. X's are still don't really have anybody that can use it. How do you see, Rickety? Busy on the shiny hunt? No problem. I figured I would just ask in case anybody wanted to get in on these. All good. Medicham. We already got a Medicham, so good in that. Let's go ahead and hit up this raid here, assuming it actually has something good for us. Another hydrate. What? But why though? Why is it always hydrating? There's another shiny one, since presumably those are the ones that we actually want to do. There's a bug in the normal one over here. So we'll go ahead and check those out. I'm thinking we get a few Terra raids in, assuming they're like Pokemon that we don't already have, and then if they aren't, then I guess we just go ahead and start clearing out some of the Pokédex. Am I missing it? Do I need to beat up this Hydreigon so it'll actually spawn somebody new? Is that where we're at here? Like, it can't just be a coincidence that there's been 3 Hydreigon in different places, right? Right? I mean, seems a little off. Do I have a number? I feel like I've got to have a number by now, and I just had to make sure. Another Hydreigon. It must just be until I kill him, maybe? Well, I guess with that, we'll just go ahead and look at our Pokédex and see where we need to start filling it up at then. Of course, we're not going to get any of the starters because they're the starters. We got 279s. We're up there. Scatterbug, and then there's the Evo here. Say, like, being near flowers, is that... Okay. So that's, like, basically right in front of the school, from the looks of it. So, go ahead and go back to where the school was. And then, like, pretty much in this front area here. Who knows the timing and whatnot on them, unless it showed that and I just overlooked it. Which could be possible. Oh, it's gonna reset every time I do it. Great, 36. It doesn't even show you yourself on the map on where it'd be. Alright, so I guess we should look at a few, just so that way we have an idea in case they're within the same area. I thought we had already caught Masquerade, but I guess not. There's the first Evos. Kind of thinking of just using candy on one just to get it to the Evo and then calling it there, which I think I might just end up doing. Especially since bug Pokemon evolve really quick, so it shouldn't take too much in order to make it happen. It's one of the first Pokemon we ended up actually catching, apparently. We'll just go ahead and put Flamigo in the box for the time being. Everybody gonna be like, it's such a waste of candy, but like also... Let's stun Spore, huh? Alright, well. You gonna evolve off of that? Beautiful. Spew. If Rough-Flate attacks this Pokemon by pecking at it, it will retaliate with its sharp fur and poisonous black powder. Just naturally learn Protect, alright. Alright, Pokedex, who are we looking at next? Blissly, we can just go out of our way to go try and catch it. It would take us much longer, just the XP grind and chancing. Masquerade. Oh, come on now. Every time. So not used to using the Pokedex. Alright, Habitat. It's like over by the lighthouse, more towards the actual coastal area there. Which we're actually already at, more or less. My house? That doesn't seem right. But maybe it is. Sure, fly back to our house, why not? More at the lighthouse, more towards the water aspect. Now, so if we stay along the coastline, we should more or less end up finding it. At least that's what I was getting based off the map there. Do wish the map was better. At least like show my location in reference to the map on it. Like they do it already in the main map, but not when you're looking through the Pokedex, which is kind of weird, but alright. Got some Magikarp out here. Some Magikarp in the Wingull. Not that we expect many. Not that we expect like crazy things over here, considering we're in the starting area of the game. Just picking up some, just a few rare candies out here. Not bad. I gotta imagine we gotta be somewhat close to where the Masquerade would actually end up spawning. That. Weasel, Magikarps, Wingull, no, and really? His wing touched me and that was enough for it to count. Come on. Level 3. I remember when we used to have level 3s. The Chonk just chilling. There are definitely a bunch of Masquerades in Area 0. I guess I could just go to Area 0 if need be. I guess I could always just evolve a Surskit, although I don't remember Surskit actually requires happiness levels and whatnot. It might, in which case, ew. Dedenne, but we already got a Dedenne, so we'll just go ahead and leave that one. Perlia, we got one. TM I wasn't able to grab before, which is what exactly? A Flapple. I thought we already had Flapple, but maybe we don't. Surskit needs levels only? Ah, well, we'll probably just hit him up with some candy then. Which seems like it'd be a waste, although I guess if you could just keep infinitely farming the Terra raids, then you'll just have an infinite amount of candy, right? In which case you don't actually need to. Because it's not like we're using them for competitive or battles or anything, so even if it ends up messing up the EVs or the IVs on the Pokemon, then it doesn't really matter if we don't ever intend on using them, right? This man really brought a Haxorus to an Ice-type Pokemon battle? Okay. At least somebody knew what was up with the Arcanine, bringing him in. Wow, that did negative damage. Okay. That did so little damage. I guess I gotta cheer freaking to go all out over here so I can do some actual damage. All allies attack and special attack rose. We are just tanking these, baby. I imagine these are stacking, but I'm also not entirely sure if these are stacking or not. The special attack and attack ups we're getting here. We did 2 buff ups, like we should be doing damage now. Woo! 1 HP left, baby. You would lay in the paralysis too, of course you would. I still got the long plume off. We are doing 0 damage. What is this? Okay, I got a burn on him finally. Used iron defense. Be a shame if I wasn't using any physical attacks. Armor cannon. Gravity apple. Well, we had 1 HP and we were paralyzed, so it's actually probably better that we ended up dying right there. Although if our NPCs can't actually do anything, then we might have to just go online. He's like, none of our dudes are doing like any sorts of anything over here. Ow. You would? Really? Another paralysis? Oh my. You suck so much. We're gonna take a defense and special defense down for that. We still lived through 1 more attack, but we're also paralyzed. Which is terrible. Removed its burn too. Not what you're looking for. Terastallize, armor cannon this man. Own this man. This is probably really what Terra Blast is for, right? Probably just for Terra raids, I would imagine. Watch me get paralyzed after all of that. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Hopefully this one-shots this shit. We have like 2 special attack ups and stuff, so like the fact that we're doing so little is kind of crazy. Dragon Dance, great! Dragon Breath, yeah, we're gonna die for that. Man! Of course, we did the stat downs ourselves, but like, we just beat the damage at this point, because apparently I'm the only one that does damage. Nobody's attacking? Oh my. This is actually how this is gonna be. Grab that. Still managed to lower my defense. That did so little damage. Holy, how did that do so little damage? Oh, because apparently you were still considered terroristalized? Alright then. Alright, we failed. That's not too surprising, considering the NPCs are not exactly good at this. So I guess they're actually going to force us online now in order to actually successfully complete these, more or less, unless we can single-handedly carry them. Which, considering our Pokemon was level 68 and still didn't do it. Surskit means levels only, huh? Well, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Surskit and go ahead and evolve it real quick then. Nah, I pressed boxes again. Come on. XP candy, take like, I don't know, 20 of those. Probably good enough, right? Not enough, okay. Well, have like the rest of our candy then? Still not enough? Alright, well, have more candy, I guess. Bubble Beam, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and get rid of Sweet Scent for it. Agility, alright, now we should be getting it, because now he's actually leveling up and whatnot. Soak is interesting. Water Guns, meh. If you have Bubble Beam, you don't need that. There we go, we got ourselves a Masquerade. It flaps its four wings to hover and fly freely in any direction, to and fro, and sideways. Great! Alright, who's next up on the Pokedex list we got here? Yeah, starters, not gonna have any of those. Blissey, we'll just go ahead and capture that when we get a chance. Wigglytuff, same thing. Gengar, I'm sure we'll have to... Is there anything special that we have to do for the double mouse Evo, or is that just a different Pokemon altogether? No, that's definitely the Pokemon. Just needs to be leveled up or something. Slack off. Really? Why are we... buttons, please. These Joy-Cons. We battled 359 out of the 400, so there's only like 40 that we didn't actually fight. Alright, Slack off. Where's your habitat at? Basically everywhere. At least everywhere on this side of the map, that is. I wish we could mark it on the map, Level the mouse while it's in your party and it'll evolve without the animation. There's an animation? Alright, well, let's go ahead and do that. Level the mouse. I wonder if we have a high level mouse, in which case we can just like level it once and it'll evolve or something. Level 20. I know they got the search function, but... Can we really only catch one set of mouse? We might have. There's another one, 28, so slightly higher. So if we're gonna do it, we may as well use that one to do it. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go ahead and use this one to do it. The mouse has no animation for evolution. What? They just all of a sudden, they're like, oh, I evolved. Good luck guessing when we actually did it. Now, with 30 of those, there's no way it doesn't evolve, right? Double hit, encore, play rough. Wants to learn charm. I guess I'll just take whatever move it gives me, since we can learn anything back whenever, so that way in case it requires a certain move to have. Beat up. They certainly learn a lot of different moves, that's for sure. They got grass moves, they've got fairy moves, they've got dark moves, they got normal moves. Did you evolve yet, or no? No. Okay. Really? 30 of those wasn't enough to make it happen, huh? Well, don't give it to it. 10? 10 wasn't enough either? Alright. About another 10? Wants to learn Copycat. Guess you can get rid of Bolt Seed then. I guess maybe I should move you to the front as well, so when it happens, we can actually see it if it ends up happening. Alright. Take like another 10 of these. You'd have the rest of them even, just evolve if you would. Do we know the level requirement for these dudes? Like, they're already up to 43 and they haven't evolved yet. Like, as much as I love using my entire set of candy on them. Population bomb? Excuse you? The user's fellows gather in droves to perform a combo attack that hits the target 1 to 10 times in a row? Excuse? 10 times? Wait a minute. Hold up. You got beat up, you got population bomb, you got copycat. Man. So loaded dice is actually just for these this mouse Pokemon, huh? You guys evolve yet? It needs to level up in battle. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I wasted so much candy for that? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. So we use candy, but we get it just to where they can evolve. And then we're... Okay, it just one candy. Oh my... Just one candy. It's gotta evolve in battle. Alright, okay, well. Alright. Evolve while battle. Great. So we need to find somebody to battle that actually gives you actual XP that you can win with. So I guess we should look for where Chansey's and Bliss are. So then, since that'll be like our real XP. Chansey and Blissly, where are you at? We can look at Blissly at the same time that we end up going for, just for extra XP. So if we went directly up, all the way at the top from the school. So if we went like this, put us directly at where the school would be, and then we go up from here. And like all the way at the top here. Is that what I'm getting? Of course it's gotta level up at battle, man. After all that XP wasted. We did find Chansey over in this area before, so if we can find one of those, it would make life a lot easier. Chansey, just who I was looking for. Alright, I'm gonna need these mouse to just beat up on you real quick. I should have given the loaded dice to you. Population bomb! Another one. Another one. 3 times? Okay, I definitely have to give you guys the loaded dice. Jeez, 3 hits, that's it. From 1 to 10 times. Here's your 3 hits. That did 0 damage. Probably because it was considered special, right? Yeah. Pretty rough. Play rough is not going to do that much damage because it's special. The more Pokemon, the greater number of attacks. Sure, let's have everybody just beat up on this Chansey. Bully this man. Beat up goes off of your physical attack, I'm pretty sure, in which case it's actually not going to do all too much, just due to us having a lot of special attack users. We are guaranteed 6 hits, though, as opposed to, well, I don't know, the 3 that we did earlier. Beat him up. If you soft-boiled after all of this, the time I actually need, like, heal block as a move. Light screen, fine. Just had to be in battle. So many just evolutions where there's, like, no real, like, you just have to guess at what actually evolves them. It's kind of annoying. It's not as if we haven't seen that type of evolution before. They're evolving, oh baby! There's 2 more of them. Oh no. Mousehole. Family of 4. The 2 little ones just appeared one day. The group might be a family of related Pokemon, but nobody knows for sure. It's just the greatest Nintendo explanation. Yeet. Alright, well, we found ourselves Chansey, so if we can find other Pokemon that we need over here to evolve through XP, now would be the time. Ideally, so that way I don't use all of my candy. But if we have to, for the sake of finishing up the Pokedex, I got no problem doing that either. Slack off, we can find somewhere else. Tarcina. Habitat straight up unknown. Okay. The olive Pokemon, also unknown. I'm sure Is Roly Poly a event, or not an event exclusive, but a version exclusive? Something tells me that would end up being the case. I guess I should look up event, or not event exclusives, but version exclusives, just so that way I don't be like, oh, where are all these guys for a while, and then like spend time on something that's not even in the game. So I'm gonna assume that's the case until proven otherwise. Starly, Staravia, somehow we never came across. Ampharos is... I really never got a Patel. I know Patel's around this area too. Roly Poly is not version exclusive? Okay, so I just need to spend more time in that area then. Gotcha. Go ahead and see what's up with this hair raid over here. Well, there's a Lomora, but apparently we did not grab it in time before it just sunk to the bottom of the ocean. RIP. More TMs, Pollen Puff. Attacks from the Pollen Puff. I'm sure I've used Pollen Puff before, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. That's just a Dino. We've got plenty of Dinos. Don't need to worry about that. Gyarados, your normal. Dolphin already. We got plenty of these Kelp. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the second Evo around here. There we go. Alright, it finally decided to respawn. Now I have to go about not actually killing you is the thing. How do I go about not killing you here? I guess if Palmoot uses Nuzzle, maybe it won't kill. It's super effective, but it's got like 0 scaling to it. It's certainly a bit of a, oh good, he took me water type, so it's not even going to be stab anymore. It's just going to be super effective. Ah, that's actually perfect. There's a Cloyster just chilling in the water there. I do need to grab myself one of those because I ended up killing one on accident, so that's unfortunate. It's been a minute since we've actually gone through Pokeballs here. We bought plenty before we went in the Area 0, though. It generally holds injured and weak Pokemon in his fins and special memory and heals their wounds. Get over here, Cloyster. I should have switched over to Palu just to make it easy. How much is Throat Chop? 80. Everything else is 120 plus. Alright, well, you're not gonna kill with Throat Chop, are you? You're not. Perf? Why does a Cloyster no tackle? Of all the moves that you could possibly know, you know tackle. Alright, Grateful Capture, make my life easier, don't mind if I do. The Cloyster that live in seas with harsh tidal currents grow large spikes on their ships. Great. We already had a Cloyster? I thought I had lost it. I guess not. Alright, well. Aracuda? Okay. That's good. Alright, I need somebody that does an insta-kill. I guess Pamu and hope that it doesn't kill. It's super effective though, is like the thing. 39? Ah, forget it. Do quick ball me into dive balls and hope for the best, I guess. Okay, well, you know, if they're gonna reward me for it, how could I not? Arcuda can swim quickly, only in a straight line. The ones that become sluggish from overheating are the first to be targeted by flocks of water. The big boy's right over there. No despawn yet. I still need one of you. Yeah, buddy. Unless you're just a way larger version, which I doubt. Forest Unit. Football, let's go. Alright, well, quick ball's where it's at right now. It spins its tail fins to leap from the water, then viciously bites down on Wingull flying too close to the water's surface. What a savage. Alright, we got a few more Pokemon over here than I was thinking we were going to, so that's good. We didn't end up seeing a Blissly, although I know we've seen a Blissly over here. I'm pretty sure it was the only Blissly we've seen. The dolphin's chilling right there. I don't see any of the Dragalge. We got Wormantis, we got the little ones of it. Game, you good? Jeez. We're struggling real hard to get them Pokemon in here. Have we not gotten to the top of this lighthouse? I feel like we would have before, but maybe not because it's in the base area. Energy Ball. Man, that would have been a good one to grab from up here. Alright, I was trying to go for the Lilligant over there. They really just threw Lilligant in this corner, huh? Except I already have a Lilligant. I need the first form of you. Need Patil. If any Chansey, Blissly want to show up along the way, a Haunter. I've already got a Haunter though. If he's part of a Terra raid, I gotta imagine that they would throw a Gengar in a Terra raid, right? Unless they, like, absolutely are dying to make you trade a Haunter. Floette, we already got one. Nobody else really showed up. We still caught a decent amount over here, though. I do have a love trio, do I not? I do. Alright, Pokedex time. We'll just... Oh, okay, that's just a float soul. I was like, is that something actually different? But no, because of the way that the character marker is. Alright, we're up to 285 out of 400. We're getting that much closer. Anybody else we can more quickly pick up here? Previous Miss Maggie is habitat unknown, but we got Fluttermane. Makes sense. Pelipper, Swalot. The original first form here? How have I not seen this one? Drifts on the wind, likes being near flowers, unsurprisingly. Camera, just levels. A lot of these I just need levels. Tiki. Apparently you're also around here somewhere. Alright, so a lot of Pokemon we have left is just levels. Let's see who we need for these. Good, all through here. We caught a Dreadnought, so we're good there. Fido we do actually need for the other one. Right, because we need the Dutch Hound, maybe? Well, now I already gotta look at the Pokedex yet again, because I can't remember if we do have it or not. I thought we ended up grabbing it, but maybe not. Yeah, we did already get it. Okay, good. Good, didn't waste any more candy than I need to. Could evolve you all the way to this Arcina, but that's work. Jigglypuff, do if we want to end up getting. If we do end up wanting to get Wigglytuff, unless we find one out in the wild here. Goomy, we can just go ahead and level him, just so that way we can get the Goodra. XP candy, chomp on like 30 of those, why not? Up to 43, that's gotta be close for like what you need. Rain Dance, sure, why not? Dragon Pulse, definitely can have that. You don't really need Protect. Curse, you don't need Curse. Gumi's evolving. I guess I should have done too many. That way I could just do like one more candy right after and get it to Goodra. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. You want to learn Acid Spray? Step what? Guess it's that Rain Dance? Why not? Go ahead and give you a Two of them. What, you gotta be like level 50 or something like that before you end up evolving? Once to learn body slam. Ah, you're fine. Is it 56 you evolve? Once to learn Muddy Water. Muddy Water's 90, 85. Alright. You still didn't evolve yet? What? What, you need like a battle 2 or something in battle, maybe? Why? Dragon Pulse? You don't need a water stone, that doesn't sound right. Pretty sure you just need those. You're gonna actually give any XP? You gave pretty decent XP. Surprisingly. Alright, go ahead and bully one of these birds real quick, so that way you can get a level. And if that still ends up not being the case, then we'll go back to candy for you. You were already faster. You really did need to use agility to make it happen. Volt switch. Yeah, well, consider we're dragon. 57. Still not at the level we need you. You're really gonna take all of my candy to make this happen, aren't you? Alright, well, I guess have all my candy. At 65? You're still not Goodra? Like, am I tripping? What is going on here? Alright, you know what? Enough of that. Let's just see here, shall we? Of course, you need rainy conditions in order to make it happen. Of course you do. Alright, well. That being said, I guess we just leave them in the party now until it ends up raining, and then we give it a candy, and it should be good. So, that being said, who do we have up next? Ever so slightly salty. I used a lot of candy on that, but that's okay. We can always get back in raids and whatnot. Actually, you should just be levels, so that's not too bad. Where are you at, Maxie? There you go. Guess we'll put Gardevoir in there for the time being. For candies, take them all. Sword Stand, Breaking Swipe lowers their attack, only 60 power, but it does lower attack. Outrage. Yeah, Outrage is not bad. I guess it's a Breaking Swipe, especially if we get Sword Stance into a Outrage. Guillotine. Yeah, okay. Now you're trolling me. Giga Impact. Nah, you're fine. I should have left one rare candy to get the level then, so that way I could immediately go to Haxorus. Yep, 6 remain. Because its tusk won't grow back once they break, this Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. You're 53. Is that not good enough, or you need 60s? I should go back over to the area where the chances and stuff were spawning, so that way I can start getting XP off of that. Something tells me it's probably not that likely that I find a Haxorus out in the wild. Are they out there somewhere? They could be. Oh, we got Raider Flies over here. I guess I'll do it just for the candy at this point. Mike and Rock. Alright, well, Hannah, get in there. Hopefully this will actually end up giving some decent candy, because considering we used everything we just got. Flower Trick? Guaranteed crit, so it should be doing some damage here. Oh yeah. Plenty of damage. It's like when you're not doing the crack terror raids, start doing some damage. You taunted me? Excuse you? Terrorize your Pokemon to stop him. Well, I need to actually be able to attack him in order to do it. Unless somebody else is going to do it, which I imagine the NPCs won't, because they want you to do it. You really crunched me. Why would you do that? It's not like there's a ghost type Pokemon on the field or anything that you would, oh, I don't know, maybe want to crunch instead. It's fine. Good thing, you know, I'm dark anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? But come on now. Go. I've already got Lycanroc, so the Dunsparce Evo is a disappointment for me. Absolutely same. Same. It's so sad. Like, we trolled them so hard that they ended up just making, like, the lamest Evo ever for it. And now people are gonna troll them even harder to make a third Evo for it because they did that. As they should, because what the... They had done some bars for so long, and then they just could not let it happen. Anytime they're looking to spawn any more Chansey, any more Blissey would be great. There's a chance. There's a Blissey. Yes. 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 Giraffe Ring got a nice evo. It did. It is nice to see that I got an evo, for sure. Special defense fell sharply. Well, this acid spray should hurt a bit more. Although Blissey is tanky. You're -4 on special defense now. You really should be taking more damage than this. Come on now. Alright, you're -6 on special defense. You put up a light screen, which means absolutely nothing. Nothing. It's probably just gonna help me from one-shotting you here. Suck so much. Soft boiled, you suck. Oh my. Everything I have is special attack, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. But you're also -6 special defense with only a light screen protecting. This is just how this is gonna be, huh? You're just gonna spam healing the entire time, huh? Great! Well, if I keep using Dragon Breath, eventually it's gonna paralysis, you're right. Sucks against physical moves. Oh, I know! It's just literally every move I have on Gudra is special attack. Okay, really? This is how we're gonna be right now. Your light screen wore off. You're -6 special attack. Like, you don't understand how bad that is for you. -6 special defense, I should say, not special attack. Either way, not like it's doing special attack. Good, now you're at full health. Now I can hit you, not feel bad. There's no way I want you, aren't you? You just have too much HP. Yeah. Alright, hold your balls. Come on now. Well, it doesn't have the chance to use some foil yet. Get in there. Oh my. Come on, man. If it dies because of double edge, I'm gonna be upset. You can't get much closer than this. There we go. That's an Espeon chilling right there. We grabbed those because I still need an Espeon. So. Chansey, you wait your turn. I'll be back to kill you in just a second. This Espeon's got its name on it. Anyone who takes even one taste of Blissey's egg becomes unfailingly caring and pleasant to everyone. We just need to hand out Blissey eggs to everybody nowadays, I guess, if that's the case. Get over here, you. Alright, how do I not kill you here? It's gotta be Dragon Breath, right? That or Acid Spray. Morning, son, you're at full HP, nerd. That's still half health you, but we did get paralysis. I guess I should have thrown a quick ball. Synchronize, you suck. Not that it actually matters, we can heal it up just fine, but it's also annoying that you really, you had to have synchronize. Power swap, isn't that just like special or attack and special attack? Yeah. Which means you actually just may be weaker because you're lower level, which is fine as long as I didn't one-shot you, but something tells me that may not be the case. This Espeon really be trying to hold out here. It is basically a half, which is unfortunate, but we do have the paralysis on it, which should help make up for it. There we go. Now, Chansey, you waited your turn. Now you can come over here and get wrecked. The tip of its forked tail quivers when it's predicting its opponent's next move. You never saw D's coming. Chansey left. I can't exactly say that I'm surprised, but we did catch ourselves an Espeon off of it, so I'll accept it. Maybe our kelp, the drag algae will be out here now, because there's just the first base form right there, but we already caught that. So I would hope the actual drag algae would be around here. Waiting on it to rain so we can eventually get... Oh no, game, don't be like... Okay, I thought it froze for a second. I was like, oh, you better not. And just because it did that, we're just gonna go ahead and manually throw this in here. The worst comes to worst, at least we can start from there. What are you turning? Are you turning normal type? Is that what this is supposed to be? There's a Flareon somewhere around here? In the snow. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if you're gonna be fairy, we already took out Palm Moon in order to get other people in here, but you have close combat, so it's fine. It's not. It's only a 3-star. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you ended up being psychic. Well, that's unfortunate, but thankfully we have Throat Chop, so it's not as bad as it could be. But, like, yes. It said it was super effective, but it did 0 damage? Hold up, wait, what? Okay, it just didn't register the damage. That makes sense, not. We already got Dinos, we got Hydreigon, we have Zoelis now, I think, as well. So, yeah, pretty good in that regard. Kind of hoping it ends up raining, although because I got close to the mountain, it's probably going to switch the weather over to snow. Just to be expected. It has to be natural rain, too. It can't actually be... It can't be unnatural rain. Like, I can't just use Rain Dance and be like, oh, it's good enough. Because that would have been too easy, I guess. There's Sylveon just chilling there. Alright, any Pokemon... It still says that there's a Dedenne somewhere in this area. So... that somehow yet I never seem to be able to find it. Still showing that Dedenne over here? Yeah, somewhere. Watch it actually be like up in the mountain somewhere, and we'll be like, well, you know, it was kind of close. He just happened to be in the mountains. Tons of war mantis, but not what I'm looking for. What's this crystal looking like? The haunter that we've seen earlier. We have a little bit of candy. That's another Peony right there. Or not happy me. Another Chansey. Put on fracture so that way the XP will be worth something. Kidding me? Are you serious? Get off me. Outrage? You're faster than I am. That still did a surprisingly good amount of damage. So did that, though. Saw one Chansey come out. Just one. No Dragalge in here even at night, but could always just check the actual like location for it. But I would imagine if the first one was over here, the second one would be that. It doesn't say there's a Flareon in this area anymore. It does say there's a Quillfish in the water somewhere, which I still need. Although none of you are exactly looking like a Quillfish, so that's just a straight up shelter. Avalon just chilling. More squirrel. We're just in here for a swim at the moment. Still says there's a Quillfish, although much farther away from here. Oyster chilling there. What? There's an Electros chilling somewhere out here. Interesting. Maybe not necessarily in the water. That's a Quillfish right there, though, baby. We didn't heal you up from last time. That should be okay, though. This is special, so this shouldn't kill. Pin missile, that's not gonna hurt a lot. That's bug. Especially if he only hits 2 times. Probably should have just thrown a ball at him. Of course the first time was a low roll. Of course it was. Of course it was. Yeah, should have just thrown a Pokeball, especially with it being the first one I had seen. Should have just... There's another Quillfish over there. If I can get to it, that redemption, if it despawns before then, though. Alright, redemption arc. A single Dragon Pulse. 1 Dragon Pulse, and we're good. Toxic spikes. That's toxic. Should have thrown a dive ball, but I guess we're throwing an ultra ball now. That's about what I expect. Brian, I'm not under half yet, otherwise I would have hurt more. Alright, dive ball, get it. Wow, really? I mean, dive ball is like 5 times the chance or something like that, so the fact that you managed to actually get out of it, though? Oh, you just want to be an issue. I see how it is. I see you. Be cautious if this Pokemon starts sucking in water. It will soon attack by scattering the spikes that all grow all over its body. Water poison. Still says there's an Electros and a Timu over here and whatnot, so definitely still want to be over here. If it ends up raining, I want to make sure that Sligoo's ready, since it's got to evolve in rain in order to evolve. There's reasons, I guess. Now there's a ton of Quillfish over here. I mean, like, based on the map, it looks like I should be sitting right on top of the Electros and whatnot, but I have yet to see it thus far. Maybe they're just, like, really out there. Like, they really didn't want you to know that they were in here. Got a full pot of just these guys. Pelipper, yes, I still need one of you, surprisingly. I figured we were going to have to spend a lot of time in the water once we had actually gotten to the point of filling up the Pokédex, since it was literally the last upgrade that we got because of the way that we ended up going in order to allow us access to the water. So, probably not too surprising this ended up being the case. Feel like I could hit it with one more, but you know, every time I think that, something dies. So, so how about we don't? Fling, Swallow, Mist. This man actually just doesn't have an attack move, huh? Kind of wish they made specialized Pokeballs for like all the Pokemon, so like you're actually rewarded for using it against particular types of Pokemon that fit the Pokeball. Instead of just being like, oh, well, on the Ultra Balls now. Which they kind of do with the specialized Pokeballs, but I'm talking like we need more. It's a flying transporter that carries small Pokemon in its beak and bobs on the waves of the rest of its wings. All the dolphins were just watching that happen. Alright, so if I just go like really out into the water, can I expect to see more of them? Or maybe the Pokemon just won't spawn out after a certain amount of time. It looks like I'm actually caught on an invisible wall here. I am? Okay, so there's only so far we can actually go down the water. Says there's Lumineon and stuff in the water now. Yeah, magically I can never apparently find any of them. Feels like I almost need bait in this game. Just like plop it down and then hope the Pokemon I want come by. Says a Dragalge's out here too. What? Yeah, there's a million Quillfish and stuff out here? Come on, man. This game's playing with me right now. Maybe they're just more in the water. Maybe I'm not looking enough in the water. Like, that's just a Squirrel, but he's actually hanging out of the water for once. I feel like this game is trolling me right now, but I'm not seeing anything. Or at least nobody we haven't already caught yet. Unless he's like right up against the rocks or something, which maybe I can see for the Dragalge. Now it looks like I'm getting into weaker Pokemon, which is not what I want. Maybe it's just a rare spawn for them? I don't know. There's our Luminion and Pinions and whatnot. Alright, I managed to hit a Pinion right there. We take those. I didn't see where the Luminion ran off, though. Oh, it's just chilling over there on the side. It's like, not my babies. Well, too bad. I did use a Luminion when I actually went to the Elite Four in my original Pearl playthrough, so it's a pretty alright Pokemon. Not the greatest, but alright. I used a net instead of a dive. They should more or less do the same thing. There we go. So maybe they just have a lower encounter rate over here. Armor Rogue hit 69. Nice. The line running down inside can store sunlight. It shines vividly at night. Great. So before that Luminion gets away, if we could, please. I could not possibly be closer to this man. I'm literally sitting on top of him. Game, please. Why are we like this? Is it because I'm too close to it that it won't come up now? Like, what? I don't want to like scare it away or whatever. Really? Is this going to be the shiny Venomoth all over again, where it literally just sits too far into the game where I can't reach it? Is that actually what's happening right now? I hate you so much. I can see it right there too. I just can't even hit it. Oh no. Man, this dude was small. How do we go about not killing you here? It's gotta be Dragon Balls. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we got 5 balls for days. Get them out here. Hopefully Luminion actually comes up as a result of this. Because otherwise, I think it's just a goner. Like, I literally sat on top of it, and yet it still wouldn't give me the encounter. While one alone does not have much power, a chain of many of them can be as powerful as light. That's not concerning at all. No, that's fine. Pretty sure it despawned already. No, it's just sitting right there. Like, even the game's like, seriously? I hit it! Okay, so I guess I gotta just dive without actually diving. I just gotta jump and it gives me the ability to go low enough to hit it to get the encounter? Is that what I'm getting from that? Oh, you certainly can eat one of those. Well, the only other thing we have here is outrage, and yeah, you ain't living through an outrage, and I also can't stop myself once I go into an outrage, so I'm just gonna have to hope that dive ball carries here, and it did. Beautiful. With its shining light, it lures its prey close. However, the light also happens to attract ferocious fish Pokemon, its natural predators. Rip Luminion? Probably not the greatest if your way to attract Pokemon is also the way that you end up getting eaten yourself. Probably not the greatest lore. It's gotta be a low chance encounter to get the Electros here. I mean, even getting the first version here, the spawn took a minute. Maybe if I go farther along the coast here, maybe it'll like reset the spawn, and then maybe I can find a point where like hits it and then resets it or something like that. Like right now, it feels like it might have just reset it. We already got all the Barracudas, so we're good in that regard. The Gyarados, nope. Still in the sea. Better, because now we got Dragalge in there and all that stuff. Maybe if I swim around a little bit, eventually it'll start repopulating the area a bit more here. Oyster, it spawned a lot of stuff, it did, it's just everybody that I already have. They're really hiding Dragalge, they're hiding Electros, they're really trying to make sure I don't get a hold of either of those two. Which is understandable to a certain degree, because they are relatively strong Pokemon. Well, if they're not going to spawn them in, it doesn't really matter if it shows it to me. Now, does it? It's still showing them over here, as if they should be over here. Here's all the Pokemon you could get. Here's all the ones that actually spawn. A little bit of a difference. The Dragalge said, or the Scarlet generally sit like right above the water, so I gotta imagine that our Kelp boy here would have similar tendencies. Now, who's in the area? Still, Dragalge is supposedly somewhere around here. I don't believe a 5-star Ditto? What? Excuse you? A 5-star Ditto, huh? Alright, well, you know, I'll be able to see. 5-star Ditto? Let's go. Arcanine into that couldn't have possibly been the worst person to transformed into, but okay. But it still counts you as water, though. With the crit, what the? Okay, well, time to die. Jeez, we did get the paralysis on the thing. That's nice. Flower trick. Alright, guess I'll just die then. Rip Hannah. Of all the Pokemon it could have possibly transformed into here, could not have picked like a worse Pokemon to turn into. There we go, that hit pretty hard. It's gonna crit, but it's still not very effective. Man, guaranteed crit moves pretty good. Like, even if it's not very effective, just the actual crit damage is good enough. Now, we paralyzed it, but never actually acted paralyzed, so, you know, not too concerned about that. This is gonna hurt. I feel like that should have done more than it actually did. Man, them 5-star stats apparently are where it's at. Jeez. Also doesn't help that we're not actually using like real Pokemon, because it probably would have gone not real Pokemon. Well, that too, but also real people. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll use Play Rough instead of, you know, Flower Trick. You know, the thing we've been using this entire time beforehand. Makes sense, game. And you're faster than me because reasons, I guess? Alright, well, rip. Now I can't even break its shield anymore, at least quickly, because of that. Because it made me use Play Rough instead of using Flower Trick, even though Flower Trick was the last thing I had it on. Yay, please. Ooh, them Death Divers are brutal. Like, real raids, somebody must just be like a dedicated support, right? Like, there's no way that there isn't one. Energy Ball, we absolutely eat those. I don't got a special attack stat. I don't have special defense, but I certainly don't have a special attack stat. I didn't even see how much damage that ended up doing to me, but we're still alive for now. Finally, man, if you don't break that shield immediately, like, this game bullies you so much for it. Finally. We'll take another Ditto. Can never have too many Dittos. And we'll catch him with a Pokeball. Let's go. There we go. We got extra large candies out of that too. Love to see it. Ice Beam? Yeah, that would have been a nice one to have too. Man. Getting all the good TMs after we did everything we needed to do. Looks real. Almost ran straight into that. Still more Scarlet in the area. Man. They keep teasing me. They keep teasing me with this Dragology. Yet somehow he magically never shows up. You know. There he is, finally. A single Dragology. Multiple Dragology at that. Okay, let's go, finally. How do I not kill you now is the thing? Phoenix, you can go and not kill him, right? Oh, no. If both these Dragology despawn because I ran into a Skeleton, I'm gonna be upset. Well, right outside this guy spawned. We waited for him. Alright, how do I not kill you? It's not, it's just effective. It's also not stab. There we go. Yeah, you know he's got some water moves on him. That's fine. Phoenix eats those. Good enough. Don't poison him. It's not like it's a real problem. We got plenty of poison heals, but it's just annoying when they tend to do so. Alright, back the dive balls. Get in here. This one is just Pokemon in the water, not necessarily water type, so since you're in the water, it should be working better. Purifying salt, baby! I don't get poison. That's right. How unfortunate for you. I'm getting this dive ball already. It's just that easy. Using a liquid poison, Dragology indiscriminately attacks anything that wanders into its territory. This poison can corrode the underside of boats. Bruh. Hate to be a boat owner in Pokemon, apparently. Jeez. Nice, and because we got that level, now we're gonna get Haxorus, which is good, because that means we can trade him out for another Pokemon that needs levels and passively evolve him. This Pokemon nests in caves and abandoned mines. It's docile, but it'll become incredibly angry if its tusk or touch, so beware. Alright. Hawks, Haxorus, you're out. We put Gardevoir back in for the time being, just so that way I remember where she ends up headed. Charcoal, I'm sure we have to level, so that way he can become his final form or something. A lot of these Pokemon just need levels. Zora has special attack up, speed down. That's unfortunate. If you would have had the special attack up and then, I don't know, special attack or attack up and then, well, the speed is just like never something you want lowered unless somebody's absolutely just that slow. We'll throw Zora in there for the time being. Stick Gardevoir. We'd probably fit another one in here where like I just need levels for it. In which case, I think Larvitar is probably fine to do it. Although I should probably do a Pupitar if that's going to end up being the case. Because I know we do have Pupitar, in which case it should have higher levels to begin with, which should make it faster. Wherever he's actually at. There we go. Level 44, that's closer. Alright, now what more water Pokemon do we need? We still need that Electros if we can actually get it to spawn for once. 296 out of 400, 104 left to go, which a lot of it I'm sure is just Evos at this point. Mischievous, didn't it say like the habitat was just completely unknown? Unfortunate. Abominable in the snow, unsurprising. Very rarely seen. Fantastic. So we'll probably leave you until later then. Swallow, they straight up don't even know. Vulpin, we don't even know. What? Okay. Camera, we can always just level up Numble, Annihilate. I don't know if it's levels or if we actually need to do something. I imagine we need like a different set of armor for Charcadet to get this ghost form instead of psychic form. Barboach just needs levels, so what? I guess we can throw Barboach in here. Wherever a Barboach ends up actually being. It's probably got to be closer towards the beginning, right? Well, I don't know. I mean, we didn't even get access to the water until just not even that long ago, so. We just throw Gulpin in there and eventually get a Swalot. This is fun. As for actual Pokemon that we still need to get that we can search around for while passively getting XP for these guys. Anybody we could realistically call. Ideally a water Pokemon for the sake of just because we're already in the water. If there was to be a wish cache out in the wild. Nowhere where we are fantastic. Jolteon, Flareon, we could either catch them or I can just grab another Eevee and evolve them into those two and we'll be good. Muck, we could just evolve Dedenne. We were in the area where Dedenne was supposed to be, yet Dedenne never spawned, so it's great. Rarely seen quick to explode. Great. Magnezone. Magnezone presumably is just flying up in the air somewhere. At least that's how they had them in Legends of Arceus, so it would not surprise me in the slightest if they did the same thing. Lives at the lake, appears on land. That is where we saw it. Zoroark, also by the water, disguises itself as other Pokemon, of course. Guess we could just go over to that lake over there then. Lives near towns and cities, sensitive to the presence of humans, yet it's only in one area. Mimikyu, where are you hanging out at? Lives in forest. Okay. So it looks like a lot of it is just generally in the areas where we went to last. Also near the water over there. Alright, so I guess our next water area is going to be over there. Over at the lake. Where's the lake here? Just went everywhere but where it was, right? There. That would that totally happened. There's a Staraptor over here, a Toxicroak, and a Stunky. That's actually what we're looking for. There's a lot of Sliggoo over here, so there might end up being rain, in which case we can get Goodra. Assuming we can get a level while Sliggoo's out here. Slowpoke, Venomoth. There's a Toxicroak. Absolutely. Get me in there. Alright, how do we do this without killing you? I mean, Heavy Slam seems to be the way. Not very effective. Phoenix just tanks this baby. Wow. Almost one-shot him. Alright, well, we can't rely on dive balls anymore, which is unfortunate. I almost ended up using our Master Ball there. That would have been, that would have made me a little salty, but, man. As if the Master Ball is, like, really all that special. Swaying and dodging the attacks of its foes, it weaves its flexible body in close, then lunges out with its poisonous claws. Add that one to the books. Alright, so there's a Staraptor somewhere within this area, as well as a potential Stunk Tank. Oh, there's the Stunk Tank. Here. More or less a perfect Pokemon to go against it too, and the fact that we can't get poisoned. Of course, when it just uses explosion, you know. Oh, it did 0 damage, too. Yeah, you did that for absolutely 0 reason. Just the troll me you did that. Oh, come on, man. He really used explosion to troll me. Come on. Isn't that what the last Dunk Tank did? Nah, the last Dunk Tank used like Memento or something. Why does Dunk Tank know so many just self-deletions? What is this? You want to capture me? Oh, explosion. Oh, you want to capture me? Memento. Like, really? Is this necessary? Hey, there's our Star Raptor. Let's go. Alright, you can make up for the cash that we did again because it's like, nah, I'd rather die than be caught by you. How do I... You're kind of heavy, aren't you? Oh, no, I didn't use it. Oh, you're not going to take any recoil from that. Come on, now that was 0 damage. You're surprisingly heavier than I thought. Alright, good. That's fine, because we actually need it. Guess I should have kept Gardevoir in here, or Paw Mood, just for the status effects. And capture it a little easier. Such as if. Although if it wants to keep weakening itself with takedown while I literally heal up the damage it does to me, then by all means go right ahead. Just make my chances to capture much easier. Okay, alright. Free bird? Oh yes, please. Plenty of recoil. Don't mind if I do. Of course, if you do 0 damage, then even if it's high recoil, it's still 0 damage. Come on, you're under half. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure Heavy Slam kills. Earthquake doesn't even work. Hammer Arm's not stab, but it's still 100 power. It's not exactly like it don't hurt. And then Stone Edge, it's super effective, so that would absolutely kill it if it landed, so definitely can't be using that. Come on. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? This guy is trolling me, man. Just get in the Pokeball, man. It's not that difficult. Come on. At least we got all day with you. Dunk Tank just comes out opening with the explosion, and it's like, well, what do you do against that? Zora, Fake Tears. I don't even know what your moveset is right now. Pawn, Knockoff, Fury Swipe, Scary Face. Partially lower special defense. Pretty good. When Staravia evolved in the Staraptor, they leave the flock to live alone. They have sturdy wings. We still need a Staravia. But we did get the Staraptor. So give me gold coins right here. Grab those whenever I have the opportunity to do so. We got a Dreadnought, so we're good on that part. Pretty sure that's the Dreadnought in the water over there that we originally ran to last time. So, Dunk Tank, I don't suppose you want to, oh, I don't know, respawn and not use Explosion this time? You know, just if you feel. Terria, not you. Come on, man. We can always just check in the water in a second. We could check the cave. Usually they have some halfway decent stuff in there. I don't think this was the Herb Mystica cave. Maybe it is, actually. Denozo's chilling right there. We had seen a Dragonair within these waters before, which I still need. I still also need a Dragonite, which I had seen. The one time I had seen it, though, it flew past when I had just seen it out of the corner of my eye, which was all sorts of a shame. How's the water looking? What do we got in here? Slowbro, got you. Everybody but a Dragonite in here I've got. So, like, if the Dragonite just wants to spawn, that'd be cool. Unless you want to spawn a Slow King out here in the wild, then by all means, go right ahead. With the Nozos, it'd just be really just spawning everywhere. Anybody on the land here? I don't know, a certain Stunk Tank by chance? Star Raptor, but we just caught you, so we're not worried about that. Said there was a Dragonair in the water somewhere, but I thought I heard it, but also that could have very easily have been a Dratini, which I can definitely see being the case, considering there's so many of them. We caught a slow bro. If only you were a Slow King. Golduck, Falooza, that was like a Dreadnought over there, although it's just like immediately despawned. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. The blues are all over me, man. Get out of here. Might get a Stun Tank to come out on the island here. He was out when Tropius was out before, so maybe there's a chance, or maybe it's just the land of Tropius over here. There's like 5, 6 of them already chilled. Life Orb. Man, that would have been a good one to have too. Man, come on. Dratini, Slowpoke, no. It's definitely a large enough island where it could be. It could have a Stun Tank on here. More Sligoo. Did see a Stun Tank when Sligoo was out. So we're seeing there's a chance. That's just a straight up Dragonite chilled on the ground there. Hello? Well, aren't you derpy? Well then. How do we not kill you here? I mean, Heavy Slam apparently is like the way to go. Although Dragonite, I imagine, is relatively thick himself here. Yeah. Just a little thick. Alright. So, I just... Crits. Earthquake's not gonna work. Hammer Arm, he's flying. You just don't crit the man. Just, you know, if you can just not crit it, this is the thing. Like the one time I'm not looking for the crit from you. Becoming the Joker. Alright, well, rip Dragonite, because of course. Toxic and Poison Gas are literally the same thing, what? Of course, the one time I find a Dragonite just chilling on the ground and you can kill it instead of just getting Pokemon. I gotta switch the Hannah, I gotta use like Energy Ball or something. We gotta heal as much as we needed. The Dragonite didn't have to not. It didn't have to not. That's what I'm saying. Every time, man. How? Like, I knew it was gonna be super effective, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be that super effective. Alright, one shot, man. Cycles are WG. You know that was the rare encounter for this island, too. Like, how could it not be? Hey. I'll dare ya. It's not safe, man. It's just not. Whoop. You know Memento too? What? Why does everybody in this area know Memento? What is the point of that? You just gave me free XP, I guess. Oh good, you're gonna turn in the Swallow already? Really? I guess you're only a 2-stage, so... Yeah, I guess I would do it. 30 still seems kind of hurt. It gulps anything it fits in its mouth. Its special enzymes can dissolve anything. Wants to learn Bog Slam? Ah, you don't need it. You're fine. And Zora's evolving even bigger. Alright, well, we got 2 more out of the way. Stories say those who tried to cap Zoroark were trapped in an illusion and punished. Wants to learn Night Slash. You get rid of Fury Swipes then. Alright, well, both of you can go into the boxes then. Though if that's going to end up being the case, we should probably pick out who our next Evos by levels should be. Says there's a Stunk Tank in the area, so I guess we keep checking over here. We're at 300. We are 100 Pokemon away from finishing the Pokedex. Which, with how many are just like evolutions versus ones we actually need to catch, is not that many. We can take a Starly, just turn them into Staravia. And then we can take a Shroomish and turn them into a Breloom. Alright, that's... Alright. Shroomish, get in here. Swap a lot out. I mean, we could even take a Stunky and just turn him into a Stunk Tank if we can't fight him quick enough. Who else are we wanting here? Tina, we could use 2 to evolve. Grimer, we still gotta get a Muck. Just throw him in here. Pupitar still needs XP, so we're gonna leave him in there for now. He's gonna be in there for a minute. The whole Tyranitar thing, you know, it takes a minute. Give me gold coin here. Probably like 1 whole coin. 3 coins. Wow. Amigo, not who I'm looking for. I got you, man. You're in the Hall of Fame already, baby. You like it. Are you good? You can tell your family to go away now. I've already got enough of users. So good, just anybody but a Stunk Tank, right? Anybody can't believe a Dragonite spawned and I ended up killing it. Come on, man. It still hurts. Even now, it still hurts. It's just like a few Pokemon where you accidentally kill them, and it's like, you know. Another steak, apparently I'd missed before. Well, go ahead and eat that out of the ground, shall we? It crumbled and vanished, but nothing happened. Stun tank over here, too. With how many spawns this man supposedly has, you think it'd be much easier to find. Although catching him is a whole different matter when he's got Memento and Explosion in the same move pool. Like, what? I imagine I have a Gastrodon already. I do? Alright. That's a stun tank, baby! Alright, how do I get in there? Alright, for the stun tank, let's do it! I guess I just quick ball you, because if you end up mementoing your explosion, like, you're just dead. Alright, come on, quick ball, do the thing that you're supposed to do. Oh, good. Fantastic, dude. Oh, my. Can't make this stuff up. Whose troll idea was it to get this man Memento and Explosion? Who thought this was okay? Come on, man. You know, just... Alright, round 50, here we go. Quick ball, do your thing. This time, please, because otherwise this man's about to use Explosion again. Can't make this stuff up, dude. Oh. I may as well just level a Stunky at this point. Jeez. Bruh, get serious. It's like the freest XP ever when all it does is use Explosion and kill himself immediately, but like, come on. Any Dragonair in the water, any Dragonite on land, you know, just if you're feeling it like that one time, then I ended up killing the Dragonite. But hey, you know, he doesn't need to know that. Slow bro hanging out with the boys right there. Him with all his slow folk around him. Now Pokemon aren't even spawning? No, of course. Every time I see a Dratini, I'm always like, oh, it's a Dragonair, but it isn't, because he's too small to be a Dragon. What are the chances you're a shiny one in the water? Like 0%, right? Of course. I'm pretty sure that's the Gyarados we had already seen before already, too. Days. Alright, a shiny person on the ground? Can you be a Dragonite? Nope, you can be a belly toad, but I already got one of you, so that's another state just chilling right there. Why are there so many states? mean, I guess it's a decent enough area to try and hide them, considering. Give me this. No actual indicator of it being anything special other than it existing, but its existence is enough that warrants suspicion. Trying to think of like where I actually ended up seeing a Dragonair that one time. Had to be like more towards the middle with water, I would imagine. Too many Balloons on that area. Get away from me, bruh. I tried to fight you, like, come on, man. Who's in the area here? Supposedly another duck tank. They hit for the third explosion in the row. Dreadnought, Harrier, Slowpoke, Swablu, Golduck. Alright, well that's another stunk tank. I guess we just gotta waste every single quick ball we have to make this happen. But I guess if we make it happen, it'll be worth it. It doesn't feel that worth, but for the full Pokédex completion, baby. You can't make this stuff up. Bruh. Are you serious? Memento. Memento, explosion. Memento, explosion. At least we're still getting some progress in the fact that we're getting passive XP from when it keeps killing itself, so we can at least get our evolved by level boys out. It scatters poisonous spores and throws powerful punches while its foe is hampered by inhaled spores. Wants to learn Mach Punch? I mean, it is stab for you. I don't even remember how much lead seed that I think it's like 10% or something. You have a special attack of nature? No. 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 All the natures you could have had. Round a million, let's go, baby. One of these days it's gonna work, and this stunk tank will be ours. I should have switched out Breloom for another Pokemon, but well, you know, here we are. Here it goes. Bro, get out your sleeves. This actually has to be the hardest Pokemon in the game, because you literally have to catch it on the first turn, or it's going to use Explosion or Memento, so you can't weaken it. So the only thing you have that's good enough to make it happen is a Quick Ball. If you don't get it with a Quick Ball, you're just out of luck. Like, really? Wow, this dude has a moveset. Psychic, Fairy, Grass, Electric. Yeah, something tells me this Pokemon could probably be pretty good. I don't know if it's fully by levels or whatnot, but I gotta imagine it's gotta be influenced a little bit by levels. Still in the zoo. I know I've seen a Dragonair in the water before around here. And we saw the Dragonite, both of which I still need, so it's like... Come on, man. There's gotta be. Just, come on. There's gotta be a way to like trick the game into spawning Pokemon you wanted to. There's gotta be. With how many bugs this game had, there just has to be. I refuse to believe there isn't a way to make it happen. Or like a way to force encounters that would have been more rare, but you just keep re-rolling until eventually you hit the right number, and then the game's like, oh yeah, we'll spawn the rares in this area for you. Sure. Dreadnought, yeah. We know you're around there. So we got a Azumarill over here that's crystallized. We got a Dreadnought. We've got a Gyarados that's also crystallized. I may as well just level up to Dratini at this point, and then I may as well just take that Dragonair and turn it into Dragonite. Except it's gonna take forever because, of course, dragons. Like, I'm just trying to think of like another area where there would be as many Pokemon that I still need that would be a different area that still has them. It's like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Alright, for like the 10th million time. I couldn't even use like disable on it or anything either, because if I was faster then I'm not disabling anything, and by the time I would be able to disable it, it's already dead. He didn't explode immediately. He didn't explode immediately. Let's go. Sorry, tempting me to throw my basketball at him. Like, this is wild. Like, do we hope he doesn't use it for a second turn in a row? That seems so unlikely at this point, but... Of course, yeah, yeah, you, Aromatic mix. Boosts the special defense of an ally Pokemon by using a mysterious aroma. Defense up, special defense down? That doesn't seem like that great of a nature. Toxic? I mean... minimizes trolls, so keep that. I can only be trolled by these guys for so long before it's like, you know... No. We really had a Dragonite on the ground and I killed it. After eating like 10 explosions, one Hyper Potion was just enough to heal all of it off. What does our scouter say? It's over 9,000. Lies. All lies. Yeah, Dragonair's in the water. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, alright, if you say so. I've seen a lot of everything that isn't Dragon. Now, and maybe if I go on the island, come back in there, then maybe you'll spawn a different one? There's the Dreadnought, the thing we was talking about. So we were in the water, one that said it was. So many of these dudes just chilling here. Alright, we're roundabout. That's the Dreadnought. They're teasing me with this teeny. They're teasing me. It must have like the rarest encounter rate with how long we've been in here to not actually see a Dragonair spawn. That's just a straight up Vaporeon chilling in the water right there. So we already have a Vaporeon, so not concerned about grabbing it. If it was a Flareon or a Jolteon, though, then we could use one of those. I can make at least one of them. I have a single Eevee on me. Pretty sure it's the only Eevee in the game that we had actually seen, so... Finally. Alright, don't kill the thing, that is the thing. It's a level 52. You think it would be hard to kill it, but something tells me we would figure out a way. I don't think Dragonair weighs that much, the whole air thing, so... All of these feel bad. Earthquake, I guess? Oh man, if I would have killed it after all of that. Oh no. Alright, so we still need a Skunk Tank. Apparently a Dragonite can spawn over here. I don't have high hopes for it, considering we've literally seen it one time outside of that one forest where it already ran away. And one time it touched down, I had to kill it. It really can't be much closer than this game. Come on now. At least Dragonair played nice when we finally caught the thing. Man, the rest of these guys, though. We might be able to just straight up, like, upgrade it to Dragonite. Can be, maybe. They say that if it emits an aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change instantly. Yeah, I knew you could have weighed that much. I figured Heavy Slam would probably insta-kill the thing just because of the weight difference. Still wish I knew the math on, like, how much it actually calculated out. I'm sure, like, both Theta or something has it, but I'm not really gonna go out my way to look for that. Probably. Alright, we're done with this area. Just Dragonite, we'll work on it from a Dragonair or something. Alright, where's another area where we have at least multiple Pokemon we can work on at the same time, huh? What are chances a straight up Garchomp actually spawns? Yeah, I had a feeling not exactly hot. Larion, apparently up in the mountains for whatever reason. Very rarely seen. Yeah, you don't say. Likes being near trees, very rarely seen, but it's also within the same area that we're in. More or less. more like in this-ish area, I want to say. Well, if that's the case, we can check out that area then. Says is very rarely seen, so the actual encounter rate's gonna be relatively low, but we also didn't really check out the forest in this area, I don't think, all too much, so maybe we'll be able to find some other things in there in the meantime while we're looking around for it. I gotta at least check it, right? I mean, it is like the one spot we actually had a Dragonite chill up in the air. Or not even in the air, on the ground. Just a quick sweep. If it's not here, we just move on. A Dreadnought would spawn right in front of me. Something tells me I didn't actually visit those ruins over there. I don't know why. It's just something. A pool of water over here by yourself? I gotta at least look at it. Of course it's a Vaporeon. Of course. It's not like I looked around for that thing for a while or anything. Just straight up Vaporeon chilling in the water. We've seen that with the Sylveon, and we've seen that with the Vaporeon now. I already have a Flaffy is the thing. Yeah, presumably I wasn't here because there's still a Pokemon trainer over here. That being said, do we have any of the chest Pokemon so I can grab some more coins off of it? That's another thing. Big nugget, easy money. And the answer to that appears to be no. I heard the rumors. Well, potentially she might tell me something about the stakes, so we'll entertain the idea. Heard the rumors, false dragon Pokemon. Yeah, about that. We already been beat that, so. Although I guess if I end up fighting people, I could potentially get encounters with stuff that we haven't seen before, in which case then it might actually show up in the Pokedex, in which case we can look at from there. Axors? Well, and Tina, you good? Tina is just like floating up and down. Like, I'm missing something here. I mean, Goodra might be able to one-shot it.